Come on. YouTube, why are you having trouble? YouTube. There we go, finally. Okay, let's get on into this. Welcome to the World of Warcraft launch of whatever. What is this? The War Within, the crazy one, the crazy expansion. Everyone's gonna be going crazy. Everyone has mental problems. Even I am. I saw nothing. Sure they are. We're all here. Good. Let's find out what the Radiant Song is trying to tell us. Now, do I skip everything? Poor reception. There's strong evidence that the Radiant Song is a warning from Azeroth herself, a cry for help. But that's why we're here. If this vision is truly Azeroth's message, Magni will know what she's trying to tell us. He should be in the Chamber of the Heart. Let's go. Totally a brand new experience. I have never done this before. Definitely not. Yeah. Gonna play this through fresh. Oh, my audio's messing up. Let me... Okay, we should be good. I know why you're here. It's me, Visions, Azeroth's voice, all heard across the lands. You thought I would know what she's trying to tell us. Well, you thought wrong. I haven't spoken to Azeroth in years. Not about the wounds. At first, I didn't feel the need. Then I realized I had started to resent her for leaving me like this. And now I'm not sure if I can. But you know the stakes. This radiant song of hers foretells something dire, and we need to know what. I don't know what kind of exit I want for him. First, we need to prepare the heart chamber. Can you set up the consoles nearby? He kind of lost his like accent in that one. Okay. One interesting place. A screeching agony. I've heard this before. This has never happened before. Magni is the speaker of Azeroth. Why would communing with her cause him to collapse? He didn't collapse, he got thrown across the room. What are you talking about? What did you see, Jaina? Painful lessons. Magni appears to be stable for now, but he's still not responsive. We need to get him treated quickly. I'll open a portal to Dalaran. Follow us when you can. There'll be healers for diamond people in Dalaran?
We all have our ghosts. Hopefully we can revive him. Meet us in
right now. By the way, it is so hot here.
What have you done to yourself this time?
I love that they gave him a little bed in this room that isn't a room, it's a freaking hallway.
Let's get to work. Always happy to help.
I'm unsure why the Speaker of Azeroth would end up in such a state. Oh, I'm really close to Khadgar. Oh boy. It's like kissing him. Okay, let's see. Well, to speak with Azeroth, all we can do is wait for Magni to recover. I thought you were mages and crap. Why can't you just heal him with your arcane? Don't you have like jewel crafters here in the city?
Remain vigilant.
Like feed them some diamonds?
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
Last I checked, it was the Council of Three Hammers. Oh, you're the Queen of the Dark Iron. Never mind.
May your hammer strike true.
You know the Dark Iron Dwarves are like... Oh wait, no. I don't think they are hostile anymore. Well, they kind of are when you go into the classic dungeon. Moira takes a deep breath and... Centering her breath. A deep centering breath. Blah, blah, blah. We need to let Bronn and my son Dagran know what happened. They're at Dalaran's visiting center. Could you go find them for me? Father needs his family right now.
You may take it. You'll likely find Dagran with his nose in a book. It's why he insisted we come to Dalaran.
You know, I never trusted her when she joined, like, rejoined the Alliance. Like, I always suspected that she was, like, corrupted in her mind or something. Even with the Pandaria remix, I just didn't trust her. But now in this expansion, I can see that she actually did try to, like, do good. But, uh-oh, where am I going? Yeah.
Have you seen these new tomes, Uncle Bran? They must be from Drenton's library.
Go see Moira.
That's all right. I never got to spend much time with them.
The thing is, with the whole Moira story, they went off of when the Alliance went into Blackrock Depths to rescue her, like that whole quest storyline. If the Horde went in there, she's just dead. If they went off the Horde storyline, there's no continuation. There's no Dagran. There's no Moira. She's just gone.
You need a hammer or an open hand?
It's good for us to all be in one room. This is a hallway. Together, even if the reason is dire. My father hasn't really been a part of Dagran's life, but I mean to change that. You have my words. Thank yous, Zuggernaut.
The three
Oh,
stand as one.
did we
Are you all right?
did we eat him? Oh, he teleported.
I saw a vision of destruction.
Hmm.
And the name Kaz Algar.
Sounds dwarven. Well, that was quite a nap. I wasn't expecting Azeroth to be so loud. To normal folk, she's gently calling out, but with our connection, it felt like she was screaming directly into my crystal noggin. I saw it though. Kaz Algar, an island off of Earthen, bathed in fire and smoke. That's where Azeroth is trying to lead us, and that's what we need to protect.
Kaz Algar. The Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
Ah, good. And it may now be in danger. We must convene the council.
I'll wait for you here.
Once more, Dalaran is called to the aid of our world. Magni,
Alright, serious look. serious look.
of a city in flames in the ancient lands of Kaz Algar.
I'm pretty sure they all looked very serious, and Drenden's just in their back going like,
Act quickly.
yep.
Sage Drendon has proposed.
He's so happy compared to everyone else. Howdy.
We bring the full force of Dalaran to these
How am I doing? Hot. It's like 90 degrees here, plus humidity.
prepare the city for teleportation. Whatever lies ahead, we will face
How are you doing?
together.
By the way, I was fooled this morning by your Nerubian chitin farm. I'll trade you. I am cold and in pain from my surgery. I wouldn't mind. Oh, I didn't read that. Alright, our citizens must be prepared for Dalaran's departure. Can you ask around the city and see if anyone requires aid? I also would like you to speak with Bron and Archmage Drendon. They both had concerns that we should address before we depart. Alright.
Be mindful of your beauty.
I was fooled. Now Blizzard nerfed it. No. I thought you were talking about the actual leatherworking chitin farm, like skinning for chitin. I thought you were talking about that, and I'm like, wait a minute. Last I saw, you couldn't skin Nerubians for chitin, because in Wrath you could, but then you were like, oh, but then in this you were like, oh no, you can definitely get chitin from these. I was like, oh cool, and I saw no one was skinning, and they were looting some quest item, and I was like, uh-oh, I've been fooled. I've been bamboozled. Okay, let's see.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Let's see. If we're going to be exploring the lands of Kazlagar, then we'll need to be needing help from the Explorers League. But they won't be alone in this adventure. The League is teaming up with the Reliquary again. Oh boy. Just like on the Dragon Isles. They're calling themselves the Algari Expedition this time around. And I'm just a wee bit worried if they'll still be getting along. Exploring can tear folks apart just as easily as it binds them together. Can you check on the lot? Oh boy, the Reliquary. It was 3 chitin per each mob, now it's a chance of only 1. And what is this quest for? Is that for the mount that Mama's interested in?
Good to see you, champion.
Okay. Then it is for the mount. Alright. I'll have to check and see if I can get that on my paladin. 1500 chitin? And it's a chance. Where's a good place to farm it then, if it's not going to be there anymore? They nerfed all of them. What's the point of it then? I mean, they definitely didn't nerf while I was farming. I was farming sizzling cinder pollen for the bee mount, and I got that in like 6 hours. Magnus' vision foretells that Kaz-Algar may be enduring some turbulent times, and it should best ensure that Dalaran is ready for the worst. Here, take this wand, and it's been attuned with Dalaran's defense magics. Just wave it near its strategic parts of the city to strengthen the magical defenses. This is coming from Archmage Drendon, that smiling mage, while all the other mages are just absolutely
If Kaz-Algar is under attack, we must prepare
cheerful in all of this. No, they're just serious.
key locations.
Yeah.
Wand will do the rest.
What will this wand really do, Drendon? They want you to take weeks on it. I can't say anything, no spoilers. Dude? Don't say that there's spoilers to me. Take a look at that buff. Don't Don't say anything about spoilers to me. I'm just doing this as a first time around for like launch. Um No, I don't have too many. I just have a few. Brown wants me to check in on you. It's sweet of Brown to check in on us. Let him know that we're getting along just fine. Aye, it was full of... What? It's full of danger too, enough to give my old Braun a few grays in his beard. Oh boy, what are they talking about? Spicy. What was spicy about that, Billy? You have me worried. Spicy. Oh dear. What gives Braun grays in his beard? That could be spicy. I guess all these spiders. I think what we're actually doing is dispelling the wards. Oh god, that is what we're doing. Because the ward just vanishes when we use the item on it. We're such simple-minded adventurers, aren't we? You paid for an epic, why are you doing this now? Yeah, why am I doing this now? I'm doing this for, like, the people who didn't get to experience the epic, and also I didn't get to stream when Epic Edition launched because of a certain someone. And also I get to read out the quest to everyone while receiving 25% increased experience. Where's the last guy? I haven't done this in a long time. Not since my first character. So I can take my time. I took my time with my first character. And I leveled 80 in one night.
We are zugging!
We definitely zugged, yes. And I zugged on my Ret Paladin. Oh, what I basically did for the rest of my characters is I pretty much just dungeoned with friends. Didn't watch any CS or read any quest. So you didn't watch any cutscene, you didn't read any quest. Dungeon is like 4 hours. Yeah. Especially if you have like a group or if you're a tank or a healer. I miss Drendon over here. Zarek, are you blind? I am very blind. Thank you for noticing. Well done, champion. Let's hope it's enough. I would hate for anything to happen to our city right as the world would need it most.
You're always welcomed in Dalaran. Greetings from the council.
I'm glad I was able to help the council see reason. All of the Dalaran shall be called upon to defend Khazalgar, just as it was meant to be.
Good to see you, champion. Hello there. Greetings from the council. Good to see you, champion. Hello there. Greetings from the council. Good to see you, champion. Greetings from the council. Hello there. Greetings from the council. Good to see you, champion. Hello there. Good to see you, champion. Greetings from the council.
Usually they would put an annoyed voice line or two.
Hello there. Good to see you, champion. Greetings from the council.
I guess New Blizzard just isn't that witty. Alright, New Blizzard is not witty. They're getting along? Well, I'll be a goat's uncle. Ah, no offense to Dagran. Well, certainly makes my job easier. Thanks for checking on them, and all the same. Yeah, I've pretty much read all the quests. Except for these. I kind of sped through this because I want to be ahead of the pack. Let's put it this way. I never was able to get ahead of the pack. I was always with, like, the majority of the pack when I did questing. But I still had to, like, stop and then go do things, you know, with all the trouble that I'm going through. So I had to stop, do things, check up on things, and then come back and continue. Is this person literally named Teleport? Okay. Thank you for all your help. It's important that the citizens of Dalaran are ready for whatever may come. To Kazalgar. From what Magni has seen, Kazalgar may be the safest of destinations. May not be the safest of destinations. We'll be relying on your aid should a fight break out. Let me know when you're ready to depart. I'm ready to depart.
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined.
But my visions were of fire and war.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar.
Drendon, where's the rest of the council?
Drendon's been dead for
years. All this time. And you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight,
She actually reveals so much in this cutscene.
until we meet again.
But Illyria is just so, like, dim-witted to understand. She says that Illyria had never
How could I be
sensed her presence this entire time. So every single time that she senses Xal'atath's presence from now and on, it's because Xal'atath wants to be found. And Illyria just can't get that across. She can't think that. She's just thinking about the hunt. She was Archmage Drendon all along. Xal'atath has been watching, plotting, right in front of me. How could I be so blind? You still are blind! Here. This is perfect for this. Where is it? Zarek, are you blind? But that's for me. Yes. And now she's invading Dalaran with an army of Nerubians. Xal'atath had planned this. All of this. She wanted us to come to Kazalgar.
I do not miss.
I mean, yeah? I mean, doesn't this have the carway down to the She was expecting us anyway. What do you mean? Azeroth called us here. Unless that was Xal'atath all along. I don't know. As much as I'd love to hunt Xal'atath down, our first priority should be securing the civilians. Rescue whoever you can and tell them to head to the nearby, the landing nearby. I'll find mages to teleport everyone to safety.
Shira will not be a
Why is reading hard?
cat's web.
I must check on the butterflies. I made sure that they wouldn't fly away. Oh, and they're all crabs. Here, let's actually turn off arachnophobia mode. I've seen so many crabs so far. I mean, arachnophobia mode is supposed to be like for more fun than anything. The arachnophobia mode that I think I like the most is the one for Satisfactory. Hello? There was someone trying to scratch my back. I didn't really want my back scratched at that moment. What are you doing? Flee! There's nothing here. It's like the Heritage Armor Quest guy. What is he doing? Just standing there. One more. Is the mining trainer still up here? She's dead. At least Blizzard's not, like, against killing people off. I forgot about that. Basically, every single movement skill I have does the /train and emote. So I'm gonna be woo-wooing every single time I charge, every single time I heroic leap, and every single time I intervene. Woo-woo. Okay, now I have to kill things. This wouldn't be any problem if everyone else wasn't killing things. Just gonna stomp on everything. Oh. Thank you for the lurk, Obi-Wan Kenobi. But when you do, you come out of the shadows. I'll be ready. I'll be ready for whatever you send my way. Come on. No ground mounts are allowed here. This is Dalaran! When was ground mounts disabled? Woo woo. Wow, this is so peaceful out here.
My arrows strike true.
That's the first group evacuated, but we're not done yet.
They will notice
Follow me. We'll work together to find others in need of rescuing.
not fail again.
Alright, I will follow you very closely.
With me, champion.
Yep. Oh, she vanished. She used her elven magics to completely vanish. Oh, she went down the other... Why? Why would you clone yourself and do that? Oh, she's dead.
Damn it all.
Oh, you're alive. Alright. I've done this before. Don't mind me. I'm trying to, like, make it entertaining.
Glad to see you haven't evacuated yet. The Norubians are capturing the rogues who live down here. Let's rescue them.
Trying to put some logic into what we're doing. Spiderweb in my mouth. I'm still alive? Yes. Like I was having some trouble. Oh, they were a rogue. And we're in the place where the rogues were like tied up by webs. That's why they were having so much trouble.
The exit should be on the right. And here's our exit.
There's their exit. What about mine? Looks like we saved what we could. Let's just hope that the rogues escaped. They look like they escaped, but since they got webbed in the first place, I can't really trust them. Best if we split up here. I'll guide everyone to safety and see about getting them evacuated. In the meantime, you should search for Khadgar. I'm sure he could use your aid as well. You'll find another exit ahead. That should lead back to the surface. Find Khadgar back on the
I'll
surface.
get them to safety. Try to find Khadgar.
Alrighty. I like how he just skips the whole chugga 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 when I heroic leap and he just does the woo woo. Oh, I can't control this. That was such great pathing. Ah, welcome. Yeah, nowhere for you to flee. Close that portal. No, close that portal. Stay here. No, come back. I thought there was nowhere to flee. Well, she fled. Whoa. Oh, he faced into the hunter's fight. The hunter that was ahead of me slightly. I think when I did this in the first character, I phased to him already being dead, and it allowed me to just skip it.
Azeroth, take this portal down to Base Algar. Those who escape will still need help.
The portal flickers and twists,
We'll meet you when we're able.
making it impossible for you to see through the other side. Oh boy. And I get boots. Really, really crappy boots. She's absorbing all of Dalaran's power into the Dark Heart.
Khadgar, we meet at last.
Zelatath, I presume.
This city is home to such power, all squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
I wonder what she did with the other council members. Like, were they all assassinated, or are they going to be like later down the line? We're gonna free them. Because the console is missing.
There you are.
Illyria!
Get out of my head! Khadgar!
This isn't the real fight.
Goodbye, Guardian.
And this is such an off-camera kind of death. So they leave a lot open with this.
I'll get these rocks off you. Just let me.
The scream wasn't in sync with when he got stabbed. What's that a picture of? Oh, it's of Dalaran. Of course. His name is just Kieran Tormage. Zuggernaut, you survived. Good. Keep your weapons handy. Or ready. This battle is just beginning. The Nerubians are everywhere, Zuggernaut. There are too many for us to... there are too many for all of them to be solely crash survivors. I've seen others burrowing up from the ground. The Queensguard Xerix is laying wait over here to overwhelm us. Let them know that we are not easy prey. Cut them down. Don't worry, I am the bodyguard here. You were going to put all of this on me anyway. As soon as I arrived, so I probably should have been ready. We survived mostly unharmed. Not everyone is so lucky. Many who were in Dalaran when it went down were unaccounted for. They will need our help. Search the battlefield for survivors. Help them in any way you can. We need everyone up and fighting. Aid 7 survivors. Plus 5. But Dalaran, like, exploded, like, way over there, over the ocean. So, if anyone were to swim to shore, they'd probably be ambushed by Nerubians and, like, taken down into the depths in webs. Can he move?
Oh, Dagrin, are you alright?
Yes. Thanks to Grandad teaching me stone form. Where is he? We've got to find him.
Dagrin, wait!
You're running ahead of him.
You there! Help me stabilize this portal, quickly! Excellent! My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others!
What an interesting outfit.
No, madam. I cannot. Much better. Now, there is work to be done. Use this
In the beta,
These relics must be destroyed before they
if you gave this guy his mana potion, you were stuck in an infinite loop of disconnecting on day one. So you had to move on to a different character and test something else. I think that was 3 days before it was fixed. And then I think after that, yeah, I actually did it on my warrior and I got past that part. I killed him, I was able to continue on my warrior, but on a different character, I think this guy just wouldn't die. They were stuck at like 1 HP. The beta was wild. There were so many different bugs that would activate on different characters.
Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
Ignore that, if you notice what I did. I think the one I didn't do would be the sheep. I always miss the sheep guy.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
I mean, I could save them, but it's an optional objective. It says I don't have to do it. I don't even know if I get bonus XP for doing it. I didn't even test that. I didn't really care too much. It's good to know that many survived. When this battle is over, we will recover the bodies of those who did not. Are we gonna recover all of them? That's gonna be a lot.
What would you ask the daughter of the sea?
Theoretic artifacts. Destroying more of Dalaran seems unconscionable. But you and Aethys did the right thing, and they were unstable, and we could not risk their power being used against us. Good work! We've made progress as well. Perhaps we can press forward.
Control your power.
Jaina, Rob, we need help. Magni's in trouble.
Anduin, you're alive.
Queensguard Xerix emerged from the ground and surprised Magni. He's near the edge of the wreckage fighting off his swarm. Moira and I are trying to help, but we cannot draw them away. Come with me and help Magni.
Follow me. Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
Oh god. Tailoring and alchemy?
Champion, help Magni.
I didn't really go over my add-ons, did I? Hey, get me out of this crap. What? Oh. The cutscene stopped me.
dead.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
No, don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone. And earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
It doesn't have the same tint as the diamond, though.
Akin to me?
Like he lost it.
Only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans. Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that.
What he means to say is, yes, of course. And we'd be honored to.
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us.
Okay, one moment. I have to ban this guy. Okay. I didn't want to, like, click off during the cutscene. You may not be trespassers, but you are not our allies either, Outlander. If you are to blame for the Nerubians emerging, then you are responsible for the attack on Dornogal as well.
May the Titans carve your path.
Is that an upgrade? Because I have crappy gear. No, it's not. What is this? It's an upgrade. Wait, where'd I get these legs from? Okay. You have brought death and destruction to our shores, the likes of which I have not seen in a millennia. But you have Nerubian blood on your hands, and the Thragar at your side. This is enough to earn my trust, for now. My Storm Riders and I must return to the capital, Dornogal, and investigate what likely is an ongoing attack there. Fly with us. Our slipstream will allow you to soar through the skies with ease. I will send other Storm Riders to collect your allies once it is safe for them to land. Why don't you have, like, these slipstreams everywhere?
We are the best. The edicts mandate that I defend the
Why only now?
I must return to Dornegal. The Corway. I have failed in my oath-sworn duty.
It's not that many.
What is your query?
Why have the Nerubians wrought? And why?
May the edict
Sound, what the heck? Alright, sound should be back. I do not yet know why you have come here, Outlander, but you seem efficient in killing Nerubians. As are we, the Storm Riders, vanguards of the Isle. The Nerubians are an ancient enemy. I would not be surprised if Xerix knows and fears me, the Storm Ward. Even so, we could use your skill and help protect us, Dornogal. I have a Stormrook for you to ride. Mount up and help us rid our city of these insects. No, wait, where'd they go? Oh, I think we're fine. We don't need to do this.
even with a novice rider.
Oh, never mind.
Stormrook will reduce those
These are
enemies to
arachnids.
ash.
Insects and arachnids are different.
Drive back the Nerubians around the Corway. I will handle the ones farther into the city. They are retreating. Well executed, Outlander. Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss.
Alrighty.
I follow the council.
I do not know why the Nerubians have returned, or why they would attack Dornogal. For now, I must focus on addressing the damage to the Corway. Our brethren in the machine speakers may need our aid, and it's the Titan's will that the way to the center of Azeroth be kept open.
Be vigilant.
Why must it be kept open?
Fly high. Strike true.
By the Titans, the Corway appears to be completely destroyed. It will take years, perhaps centuries, to remove the rubble and repair the damage to the Nerubians did to its inner structure. Much less traverse the world's core. Wait, this leads to the world's core. More than that, with the Stonebound gone, I must take a moment to decide what to do. Your friends have safely arrived. Speak to them, and stay out of my way. If I need you, I will let you know. Speak to Thrall.
We brought the Nerubians here.
No.
Wait,
the
shouldn't I be
Nerubians
speaking to Jaina as an alliance?
attack was another part of Xal'atath's scheme.
Am I as big as Thrall? Holy crap. Cold Tyrants are huge. Wait, whose pets are these? Oh, right here. Wait, is that a mage? That has to be a mage, right? Where's the hunter that has pets here? What's the plan?
So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xal'atath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde, but it will take some time for us to sail back.
I feel like this is also a part of her plan.
In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your...
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Xal'atath. And make her pay.
It's easier to take out an army if they're all confined to a boat.
We will be back. And
Or several.
ready.
Alright, did you hear all that?
Edicts are my guide.
My directive does not account for you, Outlander. Okay. I don't care about your stupid edicts.
We are the bedrock,
Or your crappy rewards.
are the foundation.
I have failed my people. The Carway is impassable. Dornagal's lifeline to the ringing deeps has been severed as the path beyond. The words. The Rubians will get their comeuppance. It is my edict and my will. I will ascertain the council ward, yet functions bring him to the archive, and Speaker Brinth should be there. Titans willing, but Oathsworn citizens are still in peril. If you wish to ally with us, clear the debris here and help our survivors. I will meet you at the archive.
May the Titans, I will check on my people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble. Edicts guide you.
Yep. This just gives Blizzard like an excuse to put in like poop digging quests into the game, because these people don't know me as like the revered champion of slain gods. I'm just a maggot used to clean up their streets and help their Carway workers. They're civilians. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, it's this one. Okay, it's this guy in this glorious transmog. Oh my. Okay. Okay. He knows how to play his game. You made it. Good.
Perhaps all is not lost.
Is that a memory gem? You should have not disturbed our dead, but you have brought it to the right place. All right.
A memory gem. There will be more to recover, I fear.
The memory gem you recovered is what the name suggests. It contains an Earthen's memories, directives, and a hard coding of our edicts. This building, the archive, is the nexus of our civilization. Here, memories are cycled, cataloged, and stored at the end of the Earthen's scheduled rotation. With the codex I have invented, we can access 1 or 2 memories from a memory gem. Take it and read the memory you found.
Back to
I am Merix, Council Ward of Dornagal. I appreciate your aid, especially in the light of the fraught nature of your arrival. You must forgive the Stormward Baelgrim. Being suspicious is part of his directive. A formal discussion of our situation is warranted. If you wish to strike back at the Nerubians, as we do, meet us at the Foundation Hall. Baelgrim and I need to review the data so far. In the meantime, you are our guest. Take my rank. It will allow you access to Dornagal's amenities.
The eternal welcome to Dornagal. You are the first Outlander to visit in years.
The hefty ring's square stone is worn smooth from time, and its band is etched with foreign letters. Okay.
Nerubians everywhere. Look out!
it was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into the archive's repository.
So, the archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
His query is valid. Yes, but the archive has been inaccessible for thousands of years.
It is comforting to know that Odin will be preserved in the archive.
May your cause thank you.
I have a feeling that Dagrin might, like,
You may find use of it if you find more memories.
become the owner of this archive.
Dagrin, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore.
I want to know tailoring first. Give me tailoring.
May Rook nor Ram take you far.
Like, I don't know if you need to, like, learn tailoring first to get, like, the tailoring drops to start appearing. But I barely saw, like, any tailoring, cloth drops on one of my main tailors. But they didn't have, tailoring, like, learned. Well, not the new tailoring.
The entire isle is under attack.
Wait, this is transmog.
Use the Titans, you are safe, Mayran.
Wait, there are 2 transmog guys in Dornagal? Okay. Okay, let's make this my home. Let's delete the Hearthstone.
We have resorted to
You don't need that crap clogging up my inventory.
Were it not for the Storm Riders, the city may have fallen.
Now I speak to Bronn.
Council's direction.
He's already set up here.
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorn unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
Review the scouting map. I'm gonna be doing the story as you would normally do it. Alright, I think I speak to the last guy.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Calibration complete. Okay.
The edicts must be
So there are 4 chairs here.
must go.
Merrick's, Storm Riders, the Stonebound, and Deep Speakers or something like that.
Very good to
Belgrim's vigilance has kept us safe in all these years, but today we need help.
go where the edict
I hate to admit it, but we have been caught unprepared by the Nerubians. Our process is focused on sustaining Dornagal and our declining population. Stormward Belgrim, Belgrim's stalwart pride kept him and the Storm Riders capable fighters, but they are already stretched thin, and they are not builders. The Corway's damage surpasses our ability to fix it, but that has not always been so. I suppose if you wish to understand, you must learn more about us.
must talk later.
Do we learn more about them? I kind of want to understand them more.
Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward,
Stone Ward,
High Speaker,
the High Speaker.
to keep the edicts and build the Corway and its fortress, Dornagal. But the Titans left, and the machines stopped. The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the ringing deeps. And now, the machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the Corway.
Because the Nerubians came up through not only the ground, but through the Corway. So they definitely like plowed their way through the machine speakers.
Your address
So I can see why he is so concerned about it. We are fractured in half, and now our purpose is being tested. Titans, give us strength.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgon, rebuild ye Corway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all. The mountain lends us its strength.
With me and Da and Anduin weakened, and Aluria nowhere to be found, it's up to us, Zuggernaut, to clear our way for Thrall and Jaina's army if we hope to strike back at the Nerubians in Zalatath. But we cannot get the Nerubians without the Corway, and we cannot repair the Corway without the Ethan's help. If Merix thinks that Aegon's and her Unbound are the only ones that can help fix the Corway, then we need to find her. Time to sharpen me smile and put on a good diplomat hat. And you're with me, Zuggernaut? No, are you with me, Zuggernaut? Yeah.
If this Edelgon can fix the Corway, we should seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if ye be willing to speak with her.
You are correct. Storm Ward, new directive. Take them to Freywold Village.
I will comply. Follow me. If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this.
Oh, quit your whining.
Magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander.
And according to that, it was when the Titans left that they did that. So basically, the Stone Ward and the High Speaker have been gone for years, millennia. So it isn't like a recent thing that they left.
Come on, Ebina. Stay with me. The Unbound welcome all.
Are you Edelgon?
Personal directive. not fight if unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
No, I don't like this.
Stone Ward,
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected.
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
It doesn't really like tell you the age-old drama too much. It was just they've just were like complaining at each other about something that recently happened.
Speak freely and honestly. Heed
Like I know it's
the other.
like hatred could be deeply rooted, but still. The Nerubian attack, our meteoric fall, and now Belgrim is here. Belgrim needs more hands for his Coreway, but I couldn't help even if I wanted. My people are dying as we speak. We were abducted by Nerubians during the attack. You're not the first Outlander I've met. A small fellow, like Moira, arrived here earlier and wasted no time following the Nerubians. He took the path west to a nearby cave. I would be in your debt if you found my people. Alright, and then a sword. That is kind of crappy, but I'll take it.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Okay, you do that.
You'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
And if what she's saying is that he hasn't been there in centuries, that's against one of his edicts to actually protect this area. So he strictly didn't protect this area because of her betrayal of the edicts. So that means that he betrayed his own edicts because of her decision. Movement speed.
Glad to see Adalcon finally sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs. Don't step in those webs. The Rubians might pop out. Well, hit us with that one. Oh, I need to rest after that.
Really, Braun? I feel like Braun is like one of the weakest people.
Summon
You do have to get Khazalgar tailoring before you do the questing. And then you'll get like increased tailoring drops. Alright, interesting. So it's not just you have tailoring and you get it. Thanks for the 2 gold, 64 silver. I'll put to good use. Oh right, I have to do this to make it continue. Did I ever get that? I did. Alright. As a Zuggernaut, as a Coltarian, I'm gonna go with Colossus because of a certain talent called this one. My size gets increased. I want to be a big Coltarian. Ultra large. Colossal Might. Let's go for, like, let's just go for this, just for funsies. Okay. The stun duration is increased by 1 and reduces movement speed affected. They knocked enemies into the air. Okay, I like that one. Hello there.
All's quiet, Commander.
Oh, that was easy. When attacking an enemy, throw a random item from Reno's backpack. Okay. So I'm just throwing his junk at people? No. Okay. It clicked on both of them. Over here.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Very weak Nerubians. Hey.
Nice fight.
I don't think my bronze fully leveled up yet. No. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at my add-ons. Because I did say I was gonna run some certain add-ons for this. Grand old adventure of mine.
We'll move
Hey,
ahead.
get out of here.
Meet us up above.
Okay, it was not all the things. I'm gonna put on a bag add-on. I don't need better fishing. Let's get details up. Gold counter. I don't need this. I'm not doing a video. Let's get pawn up. I guess we'll keep this on. It's been a few days. Yeah. Oh, where'd the gold counter go? Alright. Slightly late, but I think we earned like at least probably 100, 200 gold since starting. Wait, did I get the last one? Yeah. I just have to speak with the people up here. Hey, Braun, can you mine this for me?
What path brought you here?
Nice fight.
Woo woo.
Another ambush. This must be how they
I know their whole, like, thing is that they're kind of robotic. I hate that it's too robotic. Oh, I thought that was, someone to free. They gonna sit over there? Run. Run. Stop. It's okay. Interesting. Run. Stop. Sure. Ron's just going nuts. Okay, Ron. Do I have... I don't have it on my bars. Okay, that would be useful to have on my bars. I'm glad that thing cast that thing. Okay, where is it? Berserker Rage. I will put that on Shift 1. There are actually quite a number of things that fear in this expansion, so it'd be nice to have that on my bars. I think all warriors get it back. I'm so glad it's back. Oh boy. Dynamic damage. All of my spells. Let's use the big attack. I think I went Colossus on the beta. It was really fun. I did over 1 million damage per Demolish. But that was only on the These Go to 11 server. Really? Like, there's no loot in these. I got this. Still not an upgrade. Thanks, Blizzard. Alright, I found her missing people. They were all captured in the mines.
Keeper's beard. Quarry is overrun with Fungarians.
And whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city, and not just the Oathsworn.
And if she's right, then he is definitely in the wrong.
Yes.
He was just using an excuse to not help her, just because of her betrayal. So therefore he failed his edict. We stabilized most of the injured, but many of the earthen Yfrid need more help. Nerubians often fight with corrosive poisons that eat away even our stone bodies. Fungarian flesh has long been used by our healers as medicinal powers. For its medicinal powers. The Fungarian takeover of the quarry is one expected boon in our situation, one that we will adapt to. Edelgon looks grimly proud. One we will adapt to, as the Unbound always do. But I can't leave Ebona's side. Ebona.
Follow what drives
She looks like a pile of rubble, faintly glowing and mud like a poultice is barely holding her together. Her eyes are still, but she does not respond to any movement. Okay.
for the
I can't leave her side. Will you help me?
no master.
The quarry is overrun with Fungarians. All of the mining tunnels are collapsed, and we do not have time to clear them out and rebuild. However, I did spy a good amount of ore on the ground on the way here, and it would be a good start to repairing the carway, but Ilgrim sighs and grimly looks at the injured Unbound Earthen. I am needed here, I'm needed here with Edelgon's people, my people. You will gather the ore in my stead. Yes? Yes. Oh, more? No.
Edelgon, how can I help?
That's the first time you've asked that question.
I highly doubt that.
But you can start by
I bet it's the first time he's asked that question in probably many, many, many years. I really seriously doubt that they forget. If they have memory gems, like, inside of them, then they definitely do not forget, unless they do get full. Which I don't think so. Wait, that deer just instantly turned on me. I interrupted their fight. Their quarrel. Actually, let me see if my Demolish can one-shot one of these. Hey. You there. Come here. Come here. Do I not have this on mouse over? Oh. Well, he came over anyway. Oh. It's AoE. Why didn't I notice that on the beta? That it was an AoE. I just saw big numbers. That's all. That's all I saw. Oh. Everything I do is AoE. No. Do you want to live? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, Kelly Bear. Why does it have to be so loud, Twitch? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Wait, where are all the... Isn't the things, sub-notification supposed to be going off now? Twitch, are you broken? It is very loud. Do I need to turn that down? I don't know if I can, actually. Where is Twitch alerts? There it is. I'll turn that down by, like, maybe 80%? Okay. Ooh, rare. Oh, they gave me plate bracers that aren't good. I'm in combat with something. Is it with you? I'm assuming it is with them. Oh, look, these two. They're a little late to the party. Also, welcome back. Welcome back, Callie Bear.
I will answer your queries.
Please hurry. The Nerubian poison will deal irreversible damage given enough time. If it erodes enough of their frame or seeps into their memory gem, then we may not be able to save them. Real life, I tell you. Yeah, I'm feeling that.
Terminated.
You brought back more than I expected. Thank you. Now, I will make the poultice.
Come back and share your experiences.
Pilgrim gives me the quest.
Initiated.
Collect as much ore as you can. The Corway is still my priority, but these injured need immediate help.
Fly high.
It is not much, but this ore should help stabilize the Corway. With Edelgon's help, we will be able to reclaim the quarry and the mines, and establish a supply line with Dornagal.
I have work to do.
Conversation initiated.
The last thing I expected today was to see Balgrim, much less receive his help. But I guess since the Corway was damaged, he has no choice. I do not know how to compute this. It is only logical to accept it. Wait, who's BR? Banar. Oh, this is covering up. That's probably Scoob. Scoobnar. Edelgon begins crushing the Fungarian flesh roughly with her stone hands, and becomes a masticated pulp disturbingly quickly. Here, mix this with mud and apply it to the injured. Alright.
This poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Belgrim, your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been remiss in fulfilling my edict. Now the Corway lies in ruin. I need your help, Edelgon.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool.
His face is a mass of webs, pale and dulled eyes peek out, but they blink once slowly at you. So, how is it that I am the one to bring them together? In the entire millennia they were separated, this is the one time they decided to come together and actually talk. Why? This...
Good. Now for Ebona.
How is Ebona doing?
She's fading.
My Stormrook can take her to Dornagal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Belgrim, thank you. Greetings, Outlander.
Oh. Great work. Emotes are being delivered to supporters. Awesome. Elgon appraises Moira, Belgrim, and finally you. I thank you. It's been a long time since I've received help from Outlanders. Or the Oathsworn.
Heed the call of the Outlander.
Something I don't feel like that players actually like notice about the magnitude of what WoW condenses into. Like, our questing could be like something that has gone on for hours to days, and it just gets compressed into mere minutes for us because that would be like more fun for us. But our adventures across Azeroth, like the this entire world map, this is like, it's supposed to be imagined as big as like our world, right? So it's just condensed down, and you just have to imagine that our heroes, when they're flying from one place to another, they're actually taking weeks, even months to get there to do their adventure. Meanwhile, to us, it's like seconds to minutes. So I wonder how many like hours or days it took between that scene of the the flying mount taking the injured away before we saw the you know, the I was gonna say Scourge because they look like Scourge, to come and like fly across the sky, because it would not make sense that immediately after flying Ebina out here, they suddenly decided, oh yeah, we're gonna fly out too. Like, Blizzard actually expects us to know that this is not happening minutes apart. It's happening in a grander view. But I don't think a lot of players actually think about it that way. The Nerubians are attacking the Earthen again. Oh, are we talking to Moira? Yeah. We must follow that swarm. I fear we are outnumbered, but if the Earthen can come together and stand with us, we may just have a chance.
Take one of the rams, Balgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
I have never ridden one. How difficult can it... Whoa there!
I'll bring the Unbound to the Coreway. We'll meet
Here.
you in Dornegal.
Let me just I'm tempted. This is a mount you can get in this expansion. It is actually easier than you think to get. I have a video in the works on it, so hopefully I can get that done soonish.
These damn bugs! They're attacking our injured!
The wounded! The Rubians are kicking the Earthen when they're down. Moira suddenly points at the center of the battlefield. There, in the middle. Is that Xerix? Again? And Illyria? Oh, mountain strength be with me. We've got to help them, Zuggernaut. Pilgrim quakes with fury. These cursed Nerubians attacking the triage site. So many wounded and defenseless, and yet it looks like you Outlanders are putting up a fight. Let's grind every last one of these bugs back into the ground.
Be vigilant. I must defend my people.
Hello, Rembrandt. Who are you? Well, of course, another Outlander. I'm Rembrandt, tamer of Cinderbees and creator of the Cinderbrew. Rembrandt scores himself up as you should be impressed. And I brought barrels of Cinderbrew to help the injured, but I thought drinking it would ease their pain. But but for the most part, it caused them like burning pain. I refuse to let my brew go to waste. Maybe it can be weaponized. The Nerubians are just the bugs after all, organic and flammable. This burrow is a great. Oh, this burrow here is a great subject. Oh, it's right here. How many times have I done this?
I knew it would work. Let's light them up.
I just kind of want the burrows. There we go. I can round them up and AoE them all down. Oh, there. I can't do that while mid-air. Oh, he can't get to me. I wonder if he's like evading. No? He was just so interested in me that he just completely ignored the other guy. It's not in line of sight. Come on. Where's it? It's over here.
Hold on! Help is on the way! Find cover, quickly!
Oh, it reset. They're evading. Current Horn Mages. Oh, Aethys Sunreaver's here still. At least he's still alive.
Suffer for what she has done.
Oh, that actually stops me in place, so I can't move with that. Oh, I'm farming that bee? Do you want to know like the best way to do it? Like a fast way to do it? Because I hope you're not doing it at level 80. The item to get it is Warbound, right? So you can actually do the elite farm, like on the wolves, on a level 70 to 74 character, and they are easy. You kill them in groups, and you can get the items really, really well. As long as you like use it on a scaled down character, because when you scale up, you just lose your ability to do a lot of damage, and also you're squishy as crap. But yeah, I'm doing a video on how to like efficiently farm for this bee. I got it in like I think 6 to 8 hours, but I think I could have like gotten it faster if I didn't decide to keep farming it on my monk up to like level 76. But monk is just fun. Yeah, if I had switched sooner, I definitely could have gotten it a lot faster. I was also skinning as well, like making gold on the side. Because I was farming wolves and not bees. Because the bees are level 80, no matter what. Whether or not you're like scaled down or not. The Earthen Council is reunited. Hopefully they can be put the past aside them and get the Corvée repaired. Then hopefully they'll help us with the Nerubians and Xal'atath.
I dismiss you.
I serve the Titans unswervingly.
The Unbound have arrived with the equipment and the resources needed to begin repairing the Corvée. This is a monumentous occasion, one for the Archive. I would not say this to Elegon, but I would see the Titan's hands in it. And now it is time for me to exercise my directive. And I have a plan devised for now. to organize our workers in most efficiently. I have also allocated supplies to welcome them. Take these orders to Elegon's workers so that they can begin in earnest. We will meet you here shortly.
Very well. Adelgon and I will oversee the repairs.
Oh, she's back on her seat.
Will be no small task.
I think Brinth is on the seat a little soon. But then again, I did complete the story on 5 characters. Okay. Now, with this thing, I've seen people on stream walk up to them and just hand them the pamphlets. You can actually use the quest button here and toss an AoE circle onto them. And, from a range. I mean, it's a minor thing, but you can't expect Blizzard to, like, explain everything, but at least they actually put in the option to walk up to them individually and, hand them out that way. You're just handing out, pamphlets nonetheless.
Repairs will be waiting
Just a different way.
again. We need to bolster our defenses.
Even with this many workers, the Corway's repairs will take time. We'll need to decide what to do in the meantime.
Must go.
I'm actually curious. Like, what about it is broken? Yeah, okay. It's still open. It's either that or it's because I'm phased for it being open. Uh-oh, did I break the phase? No, I'm just in the wrong location.
We protect the people of the
Okay. I know the Unbound can repair and unblock the Corway expediently. But I also know the Rubians, if they can see an opportunity for an ambush, they will take it. With our backs turned, we will focus on the Corway. We are prime targets. We need to rally my Storm Riders and form a perimeter around Dornogal in case of an attack from within or from without. Meet me outside the Storm Perch, and I will call upon my troops there.
May the edicts guide you. Meet me outside the Storm Perch. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound.
Okay. Where is it telling me to go?
Over here. We will fly to the Rookery together.
Let us go together. Now, if I weren't tanking, this guy would be tanking as a shaman. This expansion has so many implications of so many different things. I mean, they already did it in Season of Discovery with the shaman tank thing.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and Rookery for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular. Koratite! What are you doing? Stop this! Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these storm ropes, we can fly there and try to end this.
What's this guy doing?
Outlander, with me.
What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy, and it's affecting the storm rocks.
Well, what dark magic is this?
I've seen shaman tanks back in Burning Crusade. Very rarely, but I've seen it. they did have like talent trees set up for it back in Vanilla and Burning Crusade. Like they had armor, they had avoidance, like they had armor and dodge. But they didn't really have like very much of a way to just taunt. All that they had really was Earthshock, which was both their interrupt. Yeah, Biter weapon for helping with threat. And then there was Earthshock, which deals a high amount of threat, but it was a lot of mana as well. Unless you use like rank 1. Alright, let's pull the boss. But the scaling in this expansion is absolute trash. Leveling wise. You are going to blast through whatever content. Level 70 to 74. Only at level 75 and up will things get insanely hard for you. Oh, I don't want to get stunned. Oh, I got loot. I got pants. And it's an upgrade. Yes, I know. Doing this on the beta was actually fun. Because you could blast through it like this. It was so undertuned. The propriety, though. That place was overtuned. I did not enjoy doing that. Pull 2 groups and he died. Just wander in and pull it all? Yes. At least until level 75. But level 71 as I am right now... Wait. Where's my hero talent? I was like, I'm missing something here. What am I missing? And I'm just taking no damage, so I just check my spellbook casually. Alright, how much gold am I getting from this? We're already up to 300. I'll just stand in this. It's not hurting me. I have so many tanks I need to level. And most of them are warriors. I mean, okay, spoilers, but I have leveled a warrior tank before this one. And I tried out Mountain Thane. Mountain Thane is actually pretty fun. Just doesn't require an active skill. Like, it's like more passive than this. It's like an easier way of tanking for like probably a newer player.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
My entire group's dying. Did I make a mistake? Or can they just not... They're just standing and stuff. They need to stop standing in things. Sounds like a them problem. I think so too. Our healer's dead. Hey, Pilgrim, can you revive the healer? No, don't heal the mage. Resurrect the healer.
Agreed. Volkmar, engage the target.
Target too close. And no loot from the last boss, of course. Okay. Nearly wiped out our entire order. The Storm Riders can protect Dornogal no longer.
Return to the council.
Oh wait.
I must report to them.
Yeah, his entire order is not here anymore. So the entirety of the War Within is multiple minions. Like, there will be multiple betrayals within this expansion because Xal'atath's power is to, like, she tries to make deals with people and infiltrates people's minds with her lucrative deals. Like, to be a savior of someone's people, or taking over an entire order, or starting up a cult. And then there are the wars within Anduin and within Illyria. Illyria with her void connections, and Anduin with his problems. Okay, where do I go? Where do I turn this in? This icon right here is so big, it blocks out the arrow.
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
And without the Storm Riders, I bid you welcome.
The entire rookery? I see. At least the source has destroyed. I lament the loss of so many Storm Riders, but if the corruption had spread to Dornogal.
We must talk later.
With my Storm Riders inactive, Dornogal is undefended, save a handful of lay peacekeepers. If the Nerubians attack us here again, Dornogal will fall, and all of us with it. It is imperative that we draw them away from the city and take out their commander. We can make our we can and will make our own web and capture Xerix in it. I have a plan. It still wants me to skip it. What is this plan?
They want the Cinder Brew? I propose we let them have it, and then ignite it.
Now hold on! That will reduce my meadery to rubble!
I will see to its repair, Wynbrand. You have my word.
This guy is the least earthen of all of them.
Fine. But if my stock is involved, then so am I.
I really like his weapon, though.
Then we
Hello.
are aligned.
It's a very nice armor piece. I really like those shoulders. Very nice.
What is your query?
Then it is settled. We will make our stand at Cinderbrew Meadery.
Conversation terminated.
Your archer friend is right. We must eliminate Xerix and his forces if the Carway is to remain safe. Let us head to the Cinderbrew Meadery at once.
Fly high.
On your
Yes,
sword,
I've never been there before. Oops,
And
I stomped on my bee.
welcome for our guests.
Those bees hurt.
Conversation initiated.
Thank the Titans. The Nerubians have not made their move and to take the mead yet.
May the edict.
With all these Cinderbrew kegs here, this meadery would burn hotter than the forge grounds if they were all ignited. I surmise that's why Rembrandt's kegs are made of stout and strong ironwood, if they do not break or catch fire easily. Luckily, we can start our reaction from the inside. If we lead the fuses to each of them, those ropes the workers left around should work in a pinch.
Fly high. Strike.
Right. I've done this before. Where I just take one quest and just run off and left the other one here. Look, it can blow up my life's work if it isn't our only choice. If it is our only choice. But I will not put my workers in danger. This was the path we all chose, but I won't have them sacrifice themselves to fire or Nerubians. Tell them that I said that they need to get out of here immediately. And if a single one of them is so much as gets chipped, the council will hear a lot to answer for. Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
will work, Baelgrim?
It will. It has to.
Wait, that has to be the most silent one of this. Every other character I have done for this has screamed at them, like / yell. Oh, there we go. I already do this one? Yeah. I think this was also bugged on the beta for a while. Like, people didn't know or understand what to do. And it being bugged, it just did not help.
The edicts are my guide.
Xerix will fall by my hand. It is my directive. It is my will. Oh boy.
Be vigilant.
Okay, let's continue down this path. Total damage prevented by Ignore Pain increased by 15%. I do love my Ignore Pain. When your health is brought below 35%, you gain Second Wind and it heals you 12% of your max health for 2 seconds. This effect cannot occur more than once per 60 seconds. I love my Ignore Pain. I do not care for like a cheat death. I prefer to have like increased survivability all the time. I am glad to hear they had the sense to clear out without much of a fuss.
Follow no directives but your own.
The meadery is evacuated and the explosives are primed. It is time to bait the Nerubians into our trap. Our compatriot is by the Nerubian burrow north of here. She told me her directive is to keep watch over it in case the Nerubians make a move before we are ready. So far, they have not made a move and may now need coaxing. Take a keg of Cinder Brew to the burrow and toss it into their nest.
Set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard. Then we will finish our preparations.
Over here, champion. Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders. Return to the meadery. I'll lead them into the trap.
Yeah, they look very concerned.
I follow the council.
The Nerubian swarm is on its way. Prepare yourself.
May the Titans carve
The Nerubians will strike out in anger and pride, which is exactly what we want. They will swarm the meadery soon, seeking to punish us for attacking their burrow. We will hold them here on the ground while you take to the skies. When Xerix appears, command his army. We will light the fuses. Remember and scrounge together some supplies to use to corral the line of Nerubians. We're not corralling anything.
Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
This is like the most efficient.
place our defenses in their path.
Since it's all like AoE things,
Down.
it's best to just AoE all of them together
Through them.
and stop them like before they get here. Which one's the burning one? Explosive or boiling Cinder Brew? I think boiling.
We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a storm rook. We will keep them gathered by the kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
Also, I don't think that these guys can die.
And from wrecking my meadery before
So you probably could actually go and make a sandwich. Get off me.
Baelgard, they're chewing through the fuses.
No, they severed all of the fuses.
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive. Outlander, leave this to me.
The fuses! We can't ignite the kegs.
I must fulfill my edict.
What?
cannot. That is why it must be me. You.
We are Zuggen!
The expression she uses. Ah. Yes, we are Zuggen, Matt. We're Zuggen on the Zuggernaut. Are you still streaming, bud? I think you are. Yeah, you are. Oh, I clicked off during a cutscene. Okay, there we go. I feel like that he could have done that without killing himself. Like if me, a novice Storm Rider, and him, an experienced Storm Rider, came together and just battled it out against Xerix, we could have taken him out. But no, he just did that without thinking.
We did it, but he's gone.
Oh, look, an upgrade. It's Haste Mastery. I think I'm Haste Verse? Mastery is always good on a warrior.
Come back and share your experience.
Especially as an epic. Alright, sure. I mean, we're Zuggen. We're still Zuggen. We dealt a heavy blow to the Nerubians, but Baelgrim. Elgon pauses to compose herself. He was infuriatingly rigid, and we argued ceaselessly, but in the end, he was a defender of our people, all of them. Baelgrim sacrificed himself to vouchsafe the Isle of Dorn from the Nerubians. Everyone needs to know that we can't let the Nerubians force our hand like that again. Go back to Merrick's in Dornagal and tell him that we will come soon. We just need a moment here.
The Corway's repairs must continue.
Baelgrim fell down.
Baelgrim
Yes.
wanted.
The thing is, we like interact with all of the people, right? Except for Merrick's. We don't really interact with him. I feel like that Xal'atath might be like corrupting him in the shadows. Because we barely like talk to the poor guy. Oh, man. It's so hot. And it's just a paper towel with doused with cool water, which is now warm because it's so hot. In fact, this was ice cold when I had it. It's still a little bit cool, but not quite. You are alive, but where are one of the others? Archiments. We heard the echo of the explosion from here. I presume that you have found victory, but your solitary arrival suggests that not all is well. What happened?
Very well. Tell me what has happened. Council Ward.
We have bad news.
What are they all staring at? I mean, the action is happening over here. Wouldn't it be better for Blizzard to, like, RP this a little bit more? Rather than just have everyone blankly stare at this gate?
I will answer you
It really wants me to skip still. Tell them what happened at the metery.
as you will. We have repelled the Nerubians, but Baelgrim is gone.
I see.
so he fulfilled his edict.
Not just that, he defended the Earthen, both the Oathsworn and the Unbound. More than anything, he wanted us to stand together again.
Then we will honor his memory by doing so. It will take time to fully repair the Coreway, but the Outlanders can descend to the Ringing Deeps. The Earthen of the Isle of Dorn will support their endeavor, no matter what the edicts say.
Even he is going against the edicts so that he can join Edelgon.
Back into the fold as well. Then the council will truly stand complete.
They are like in survival mode.
Now, let's clear the last of that rubble.
Do you have an appointment?
What does this do truly? It looks like all it did was clear some rubble on that side.
I serve the Titans unswervingly.
Okay. May we all learn from Pilgrim's valor. He died to preserve our people, our unity. We must not let that be in vain. Okay. Words are hard. Oh wow, that's that might be better. Because it has haste on it.
Conversation terminated.
Outlander, I will accompany you to the Ringing Deeps. It is my home, and it too may need defending.
Okay. Into the depths, or deeps. Onward and downward it is then. We'd best follow the speaker in Brinth and see what state the Nerubians have left her home in. Magni, Dagrin, and I will accompany you in due time, not downtime, due time. Would you mind having roving ahead and making sure there's a warm welcome awaiting us? Yeah, sure. So, I assume that repairing the Coreway includes, I guess, removing the rubble and making. What am I stuck on? Making sure that we can actually get our army once they arrive to be able to go down it. Because this, it's like broken to this point. I imagine that there's like a lift. Yeah, there are chains here. This is actually a lift. So the Coreway isn't fully repaired yet. I wonder if they will actually ever, like, repair the elevator.
Situation under control.
Under control. The station is in ruins. Directive.
By the Titans. It looks like the Nerubians did a number on our station. But I see no spidery fiends here, only struggling machine speakers. I've been away too long. The machine speakers are clearly not faring well here. Does the High Speaker know about this? Nerubian sabotage and gross negligence are a devastating combination. We need to get our Iron Hall station up and running as soon as possible. It's the vital link between the Ringing Deeps and the city up above. Please, Zuggernaut, help our injured workers collect any salvageable cargo and restore safety to the Iron Hall station.
This is unacceptable. If Uzjax won't aid the injured, then we will.
I wonder if they're called the machine speakers because they speak to their mechanical, like, suits through, like, their controls and such. And that's how they speak to the machines. to do their work for them.
Painful. Not a memory I'm going to keep. Give me a moment. Regaining strength.
You don't look like you need help.
Give me a moment. Regaining strength.
Okay. You had to take a knee. Valuable parts. Greasy assemblage of aerostatic machine parts. Come here. Oh, okay. He doesn't want to come over here.
Painful. Not a memory I'm going to keep.
Is it this one or the other one? That for sure was that one. Or did I not pick up the darn quest? Speaker Brinth acknowledged Outlanders. There's work to do. One of our larger minecarts has derailed, blocking the station's main junction. My workers' productivity is impaired, and their functioning is suboptimal. The Titans put us here to work, but my workers aren't all working. Could you go back in and could you go in and get us back on track? It's a railway station. Yes. Be careful. I can see you're made of flesh and bone. I don't want you to be crushed. The Zuggernaut will never be crushed. Watch your tongue. Actually, what is this tongue made of? Bleeds. And I'm gonna have to, like, really farm out some weaver cloth on this guy. What is that pathing? Lizard! I don't also need to follow the railways. Lizard, please. Report requested. Did you find anything? It's a what? A Skarden. This information is irrelevant to my assignment. Focusing on work.
A Skarden? Here? Does the High Speaker know? You have.
That is not your concern. We do as he commands.
They just blindly follow. Okay. Thank you for getting the workers back on their feet. And you've restored order, at least enough for us to get back to work. The best way to impress Foreman Urjax is by getting work done, and you're doing that. But tread carefully. He's loyal to the powers that be. So we should watch what we say. I'm seeing legitimate concerns. We have to do something about the Nerubians. Even the High Speaker won't. If he won't do something, I will. The High Speaker sent me to the surface because I wasn't reasonable. I think we should have a chance to reason with him. We'll need to go to Gungargaz. Oh. Who's this High Speaker everyone keeps talking about?
Return if you have more queries.
Welcome, Dwarven family. Hey.
Bryn? I almost forgot I sent you away. I have been busy addressing our great
That face. They definitely put their face technology to work on this.
These outlanders crashed on our shores.
I have no time for your misadventure.
You asked.
High Speaker, the Nerubians.
Enough! Outlanders, you may wander where you will. But when you are done, return from whence you came.
I think that was his first and last mistake.
Speaker has spoken!
I look great. Gungargaz.
Conversation in
Oh, look, Skinner's already here. So much for a reason. The Ringing Deeps has plenty of problems, and the High Speaker is obviously distracted. He sounds obsessed. Zuggernaut, if you and your companions can help us solve some of our challenges here, maybe I can convince the machine speakers to help you against the Nerubians. That's the problem that concerns us all.
back to work.
Gungargaz is my home, or at least it was before the High Speaker saw fit to reassign me to above the ground. I've missed my home, but it's changed. As the number of machine speakers... What have you done? What have you done? Alerts are working again. Yay! Thank you for the raid, Matt. How do I do
welcome,
this?
Raiders.
Oh my gosh. XMet X. There we go. I think I did it correctly. It's so hard. Okay, thank you for the raid, Met. If you need to relax and take care of stuff, you're free to do so, but I know you'll do so anyway. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for coming over, and I'm streaming. I'll lay on the couch and listen in. Alright. I'm going to be reading out all of these campaign quests, even though I have thoroughly done this a bit too much. Yeah, I'm going to read out every single quest and enjoy the story on this lovely launch day. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy my terrible voice. As the number of machine speakers decreases, we're in a race against time. Lately, we've been especially weary of our assigned tasks, but as always, we must bear our burdens. Let me show you around the area. There are some Earthen that I would like you to meet. All right. Yes, the Zuggernaut. I almost did it on Ralum, like my most geared warrior, but then I noticed that I had completely skipped the Dalaran experience, and I couldn't do that. I had to do that on stream. So I decided to level up using the Zuggernaut. And we're going the Colossus route. Where's this guy?
Have you met your quota?
Speaker Juriex.
You've returned, unlike the missing shipments from Taylok and its foreman.
Okay, this is actually the first time she's like flown with me.
Outraise the machine. It's Bryn. Are you here to deal with the kobold raids? The High Speaker won't lift a finger to help. Machines must be preserved.
Problems are increasing and our numbers are dwindling. The High Speaker is distracted, kobolds are attacking, shipments are missing from Taylok, and the Earthen aren't returning to their shifts. Where to begin? Looks like our work is really cut out for us.
So this awakening machine is what recharges the Earthen.
Yes, but it has been broken for millennia. That is why our numbers are dwindling.
Okay, are you done? Alright. I've heard about a problem nearby, and I think I know what's wrong. We used to have a mining operation northeast of Gundir Gaz. When we moved out, the kobolds moved in. We haven't heard from those kobolds in a long time, but it sounds like they're raiding us now, and the High Speaker is doing nothing about it. Someone has to do something. If we can solve this, more machine work speakers will listen to us. The High Speaker doesn't get results, we will. Alright.
Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens here. Outlander, I'd like your help with this kobold problem.
I will reassure these defenders. Where are they? I think the Zuggernaut is a smooth talker.
Look at this mess. Beaten back and battered with nothing to show for it.
By the order of the High Speaker, you are to hold the... the kobolds here. Run, flee, the kobolds are coming. Speaker Brinth and I are going to investigate the kobold incursion. Hold the line until we get back. Have no fear, I, Zuggernaut, storied hero from famous warrior from here, am here to save the day. Yes. Better you than me, outsider. Enjoys getting shipped. Yes, I, Zuggernaut. Yes. Run, flee. Very funny. Yes. GG, Zuggernaut. I'll do the Zuggernaut response. Have no fear, I, Zuggernaut, storied hero and famous warrior. Better than you than me, outsider.
We're engineers and crafters, not soldiers.
Vantage point scouted.
Thankfully, Outlander, we have you.
A big ol' Zuggernaut on a little bee. A fire bee.
Candlekeep is crazy, forcing kobolds into war, but Nana wants peace.
What, you want to hear it?
Perhaps we face a common foe. What is your query?
I'm good. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's good to see some of the kobolds are not so keen on this war.
Return if you have more.
It's all of my movement skills. You'll hear it soon enough. Oh dear.
May the deeps continue to ring.
Many earthen fell when the kobolds took this mine. Worse, those who fell were left to crumble where they dropped. There was no attempt to recover them. We couldn't provide closure and respect their memories. Why? Why did they forsake the fallen? We did not fail. We will not fail them again, Zuggernaut. Gather their identification plaques of those we lost, so we may commemorate them properly.
Task resumed.
The Kobold Shoulder. In the beta, everyone complained about how many kobolds this darn quest gave us to kill, which was 24, because it just took too long. Everyone already murdered them by the time they got there, and they took an incredibly long time to spawn in. So what did they do to fix it? Rather than heed our cries for them to lower the amount, they increased the number of kobolds and reduced the spawn times. They were not going to reduce the amount to kill. They were so against that. I don't know what the heck Blizzard was thinking with that decision. They could have just reduced it by half to 12 and everything would be fine. everything would be good. But no, 24. It even says, it doesn't say how many in the actual quest text, but I know it's 24. The first step to stemming our losses and retaking the mines is straightforward, if unpleasant. Without minions, this Candle King will be less of a threat to Gundergaz. See if you can reduce the swarm. Zuggernaut, before hostilities escalate further.
I will ensure your name
24.
in the archive.
It's true, your candle's not lit. You're a little dark in the eyes, man. Light your candle. It's a nice round number. Thanks, Matt. Kobolds take candles seriously. Wax, and even more. More important than gold. More important than freedom. We steal candles from Candle King. We make him look weak, but bully that looks weak loses control, gets dead. Also means that we have to wait out here in the dark until he gets eaten. Hurry. I'm going to submit feedback to make it 36. No, make it 50. That's an even rounder number. I feel like Nuwu is following me. Nuwu, what quest are you on? Are you 75 and doing these quests? Oh, by the way, this is a really easy pet to get. I think I got this on the beta. You just light all the candles over here and the chest opens and you get like a little tentacle guy that will once in a while land on your head and do things. Alright, time to round them all up. Woo woo. Okay. Where are the earthen? I need those highlighted more than the kobolds, which are everywhere. I could kill this wax guy. There's no point to it. What's up there? Oh, Darkflame Cleft. Very interesting dungeon. Don't think people have the mechanics down for it yet. I mean, the mechanics themselves are pretty annoying. People just want to stand there in DPS. They don't want to move a candle around. So I get the feeling that moving the candle around will be put on as a healer job. Ooh, that man was out of vigor. Oh, now I'm just looking for candles.
And that's all the race had to fit quality of earwax.
That was certainly an exhaustive list. I would never have imagined all the uses of mammals' waxy secretions.
Lovely.
Task resumed.
The Earthen used these gems to hold memories we would otherwise lose the unrelenting march of time. When an Earthen goes into stasis, the sometimes use of a memory gem will to witness their final moments. During our lives, we use them to carry out our precious memories to the archive, where they can be stored, and we recharge our bodies and renew our minds in the awakening machine. Thank you for returning this, Zuggernaut. Even though shattered and faded, it's still precious.
May your cause hold true.
Grim work, but necessary.
Conversation turbulent.
Have you found them? Thank you, Zuggernaut. The fallen will be remembered. The earth and above will have their own rituals of remembrance. The machine speakers have procedures in place. What's happening? Oh, okay. There's a plinth in town square with plaques of the fallen. Jerax will ensure that the proper observances are performed, along with the process checks and recalculation of worker allocation work. Never stops here.
Return if you have more queries.
Hello, little ice. Why is everyone like 74? Are they doing dungeons? Did you take Candle?
Protect us from big bads.
Skither visibly relaxes in presence of the candles. Ah, good. Now get me out of this.
Bring back snack.
Cogture is the muscle of the Candle King. So mean. So mean. Rebuilds earthen gears for wars. Also in charge of mines defenses. Need his keys to get into the mines and get me out of this thing. Kill Cogture.
And destroy the rigs he stole. They could spell disaster for Gundergaz.
Okay. Some of the kobolds are retrofitting equipment left behind and when the mines fell. Please destroy the rigs before they're used against us. I'd rather they be scrapped than in the hands of the enemy. There was a storage depot on the western edge on the lowest level of the mine. Start there.
I will ensure your name is in the
Oh.
archive.
Let me get back on my bee. The one rail I could have landed on. So these are the rigs. I have a feeling that there might be a world quest in the future where we're just gonna have kobolds and mechs. Because we may not have like destroyed all of the rigs. And they got their hands on some of them. Demolish is awesome. I need to use it more. Oh. Forgot I'm here to destroy rigs. Oh, no. I'm not dealing with that. I don't even have mining, so there's like no point. Stop throwing crap at me. Hey. You could have lived. Oh. You didn't want to live in the first place. Suicide bomber. Yeah, see, some of the kobolds are already in... Oh. I don't need to continue. Oh, there we go. I know Matt loves this. It is the only way to play the Zuggernaut. That's not an upgrade. That's my pet. Yeah, I think we're good.
I speak for the machine.
Thank you. Our enemy now has less of an advantage.
Back to work.
Did you find keys? Thank you, Zuggernaut. Never have I thought that I would walk free again. The Wildfire Wick. If I don't know if... Where are these from? The Bludgeoning Seed and the... I don't know what these are from exactly. I don't know if these are better than this. I could try it out. Triggering this effect will target an already burning... Okay. No, this is a DPS thing. Now that we have the keys, it is time to take the fight to the Candle King. Get that gate open, and once we're inside, we'll move on to the next step.
May the deeps continue to ring. We'll meet you on the inside.
Oh boy.
Good to be free, but attack from front is bad idea.
On early access launch, people didn't know what to do, and they were going into this dungeon a little too early. I can't hear you. What a hat.
I attend to the archive.
That, come on. That did not go as expected. Our new kobold friend might have some better ideas. Before Take Mines, my people live in Great City. Stoneheads call it the Warrens. Ah, yes, the Warrens. Candle King's bullies run it now. We need to see what they are fighting. We need to see what we are fighting. Let kobolds know that we are here to help. Better choices than Candle King. What better way than pamphlets? Everyone loves pamphlet. We draw real good. Brent say you have some sort of flying dragon bird thing. I have a bee. Perfect for scout. Perfect for dropping pamphlets. Skitter looks at you expectantly, making small flapping motions as she waits. I see.
Chris showed
This is a bee. This is not a dragon bird.
Seems I underestimated the problem. And used
I mean, it is on fire. So maybe it is a dragon of some sort.
Brent and Skitter find a good place to set up. Flare out! Show everyone Candle King not boss forever. See? Kobold built great city. Big towers. Lots of room.
Okay. And now I think...
Used to be happy place. Now bullies and fear everywhere.
This'll level me. Sad to see home in such state.
Stay out of dark.
Okay. Let's get that talent. Oh, they're in force today. No, 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 no. You don't get to just simply be timed out. No, 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 no. Okay. You deal 4% more damage and take 2.5% less damage, and you increase your size by 5%. I am the great Zuggernaut. Fear me. For I will protect you. Stand behind me and my wall of a shield. Bullies everywhere. Innocent kobolds kept down by Candle King's thugs. All across the warrens. Give bullies a taste of own medicine. Once bullies are beaten, innocent have chance to run. Be free.
Protect us from big bads. Bring back Snow.
Everything have use, friend. Even things stoneheads throw away and think worthless. Kobolds know better. Go and see what you can find. Need to scavenge lots of scrap. Enough for kobold crafting of new homes.
Now we deal with bullies, so warrens can be free.
I have to realize that your questing hasn't lasted like an hour or a couple of minutes. Your questing in-game has lasted probably a couple of days to weeks. Like, actual RP time. So the kobolds actually had time to like gather up the scraps left behind by Dalaran and all that and dragged it down to the depths. And that's why we get these scraps over here with alliance shields and the like. Boots that wouldn't fit a kobold or an earthen. Run and be free, Zarek? You're all. I want a kobold hunter. Well, this expansion pack already implicates that they might put in Shaman Tank, and they might put in Undead Paladin. I'm not sure about Kobold Hunter, though. Gotta put in more than just Undead Paladin. I mean, people have been asking for Undead Paladin for years. But I know people who would love Pandaren Paladin, Pandaren Druid. And it's not just Mama. I feel like Revenge doesn't have... It's not like proccing the sound correctly. It just sounds like a whooshing sound like I missed entirely. I feel like that's a bug. I may, like, after stream, like, write up a few, like, bug reports. I'm still in, like, beta mode. Beta testing mode. Ooh. See what this has in store for me. Ow. Let me have my fun. What? Oh, hello. Every day I'm snuffling. Perhaps the kobolds of Gundergaz would be interested in this odd glob of wax. Well, I don't think the kobolds at this point in the story would be, like, of Gundergaz yet, right? So that quest text is, like, a little bit off. Although it is set up for me because I'm phased to that. Need to bring more oppressed kobolds. There's a rare up there. It's dead. There's some oppressed kobolds. I need one more. Who's attacking me? Ah! Okay. We're good. Oh, that's just what I needed. One.
And Reed swapped his beard polish for cinder brew. Lit up like a magma vent, he did.
That's evil.
Not think Stormheads have humor, but you're pretty funny. You're too big. You'll be back, right?
It is a start, friend. Is a start. Thank you.
You remember, I'm helpful.
Is that an upgrade? No. You will be surprised. Kobold crafting is amazing. Not bad for a Koltiran. We make good use of this, most of it anyway. Sometimes one person's trash is really just trash. Torch Snarl runs warrants for Candle King. Nothing but a big bully. Very, very big bully. We can show everyone bullies can be beaten. Okay, I will beat the bully. If candles are important to Kobold Society, I have an idea that might disrupt their production, or at least make sure that there's an unpleasant surprise waiting for our enemy. Take that cinder brew and drop it in some of the large vats of wax the kobolds have prepping at the top of the hill. It's a powerful explosive that burns aggressively, so try not to drop any. It should certainly make any candles made with that wax quite feisty once they're lit.
Contemplating mayhem. Mixing the cinder brew with candle wax should yield pyrotechnic results.
Okay. Let's go in here and take care of the bully. Oh, hello. Bully did not perish. But I guess that's what we wanted. We wanted to show them that he will flee in terror of being beaten as a big, big kobold. Oh. Adventurers are so efficient in clearing this place out. There's like almost nothing to do. There's a rare over here. Okay, it's a 36% upgrade according to Pawn. And it's haste versatility, like my best stats. I can't agree more.
Candle King Rick, Bullies Rick, just one thing left to do.
Hopefully that takes them down a peg or two. A leader's power waxes and wanes with all the destruction. The Candle King's power is waning. Said he got away, but everyone else see him as a coward, just as good. I'm tall, so I use words good. He's huge. He should use words gooder, not very smart. We weaken Candle King's grasp. Still need it. Symbol. Rally my people. King has ancient relic, symbol of hope, called a candle crown. Heart of my people. Candle King threw away. I found new prize. The dark flame candle. That crown still in hoard. Candle King should come out now. See what we did here. While he looks, we sneak in and we use old tunnels. We take what's ours. We smart. And then everything is an upgrade here. Oh, definitely. I'm ready. Now, I'm glad that they finally put a glow on this, because I never noticed that before. Wait. All I need to do is put a bear head on my head along with a candle, and I'm like a kobold now? Maximum health reduced by 10%. No one come in when King is out. No one. Go.
Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside.
I am friendly, kobold.
Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside.
The first time through here, I kind of just murdered everyone. It's fine. I'm overpowered. Oh, well. I will just murder everyone anyway. Where's everyone else? Come here. Oh, they're all dead over here in the darkness. Give me your loot. Oh, I'm missing out on loot. Look at all that loot.
Not too big to be scared of dark, was he?
Oh, hello. I missed you. Keep forgetting about Demolish. I'll use Demolish and Waxsmiths. Oh, I'll pull everyone. Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. That's fine. We're overpowered still. And Skitter's doing things. Right? Skitter? Help me out. What kind of, like, class is Skitter, by the way? It looks like, Waxbender or something like that. Fire Mage? Woo woo. You know what? I'm missing on loot. Give me L. All of it. How dare you make me miss my final strike on Demolish. Wow. All of that, and only 24 gold, and 1 Weaver Cloth. Woo woo. Drip Ear the Waxy. I see. A bug that I also hate from this is if you grab the crown first. Well, it didn't break like before, but if you grab the crown first, it will skip the money and you'll have to open the chest again. But it looks like they're starting to fix the bugs with the looting system. Like before, it would sometimes bug out and you had to loot manually. Okay, we need a one hand. And good thing Pawn is here to tell us what is a better upgrade, so we can make the quick decision on the fly.
I speak for the machines.
Okay. We may not have overthrown the Candle King, but our work here is surely relieved some of the pressure facing Gundargaz, and it's made us more than a few allies as well. Our new friends will not be forgotten. On my word as speaker, there's a regrettable amount of available housing in Gundargaz as of late, and it will be nice to feel the city come to life again, and we can certainly use the manpower. Shall we bring them home, Zuggernaut? Return to Gundargaz. Alright, come on, kobolds. You no longer live in warrens. You now live in cozy stone huts. You may refer to him as Papa now. I see. Papa Zug.
Still hold power, Skitter, but your people have a home in Gundargaz.
We help new friends. Many hands make light work.
Yeah.
You have my focus.
I'm glad to be back, but this gathering is troubling. Looks like discontent is growing.
Return if you have
Father to all kobold orphans. Oh, I am a papa to kobolds.
I'm listening.
I ride a bee. Of course. Looks like the High Speaker is addressing his workers. It seems something has finally shaken them from their complacency, and time away from the awakening machine is affecting them. Moira pauses to brush a bit of dust off her robe. Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for everyone to hear what they have to say. We should convince a few of these machine speakers to speak up.
Sometimes diplomacy means stirring the pot.
Excuse you, lol. Papa. Welcome, Papa. I am the Papa of the kobolds. Don't worry about it.
The number of working machinists is insufficient.
All the more reason to restore
Here. One moment. This one's for Papa here. Ooh woo. There you go.
I see Speaker Brinth has returned. As long as she knows her place and does her job, we'll allow her to resume her work.
Do you want to adopt some kobolds, Papa Eggroll? Says Met.
Are we preparing for more Nerubian attacks?
Earth and above us have fought that battle, and we've recovered from our own.
I have a dream. What is this dream, X-Men X? The Awakened Cash Reward. Gimme. Gimme.
No further questions. Return to your assigned duties. Praise the High Speaker.
Add one glob to the wax pile. I think my monk has like 30 of these. It's treasure. I heard that somewhere before. Where was it? Try out some... Every day I'm snuffling. But who do I turn it into? You? Contribute. I got a ruby chip. I guess I'm picky. Is this a physical item? It is. Wait, what's this? Why do I have this? To own all of this, and then he gives me a Wowhead link. What is this Wowhead link? Get unique recolor of Arathi armor and weapons. Epic crafted gear. I hope you know that I have two blacksmiths, and one is configured to, in Dragonflight, one is configured to doing only weapons, and the other one is only configured to doing armor. And I might do the very same with this expansion pack. Because I mostly only do that for the transmog. I need a hug emote. How about guffaw? / guffaw. I think we all need a hug emote. Alright, watch this jump up. I accidentally only started this in the Delve, so we definitely made more than this in our entire adventure. So, Zarek, how did the job stuff go, or did it not happen yet? I did have an interview today, yes. It looked like it went very well. I also have an interview on the 4th with a different job. One that pays even better than the one that I just had an interview for. So, it's looking good. But the home situation is not looking good. So far, no replies on that. So, the job situation is looking good. The housing situation is iffy. there's like waiting lists across the board. But hopefully, like, getting a job and getting more of an income will help with that. Like, make me go by on the waiting list a little bit more. Okay, where do I go? Okay, I didn't read this. The tunnel's end. Investigate the rumors about Talok. This is actually my favorite part of the Ringing Deep's questline. Oh, I thought that was a glyph. I still don't have every single glyph. Alright, they're over here.
Intruders, the beasts inside.
Did he just shut down?
Injured machine speaker. Beasts inside? The residents of Talok might need our help. Help me keep an eye on Dagran, Zergonaut. He's read a lot of stories about thrilling adventurers. He hasn't seen what we've seen, and everything seems off. This troubled machine speaker here has to... was here to do something. But what? It looks like something really did some damage to him. Words. We shouldn't dally. Okay, I need to get my head together. Here, let's get some coffee. Soothe the throat with coffee. We need to head to Talok and look for the foreman. Can you clear the way at the entryway of the town? Someone could get hurt.
Why are all these creatures here?
Coffee. Yes, indeed.
This isn't one of your books, lad. Watch your step.
Oh, they leaped over here. Nice. Oh, hey, I think I'm done.
This looks like the foreman's office. But where's the foreman? Did you find something?
There's not much to see in the foreman's office. If we want answers, we'll need to search the town. I really need the accent for this.
I got distracted.
Okay. The foreman isn't here, obviously, but the evidence points to her being here recently, so perhaps she's still nearby. We should go further into town, see if anyone has any idea where she might be, or maybe someone else can give us the answers we need. Maybe we'll find... Who the heck are you? I'm reading here.
Speak your piece.
Why am I still doing damage to it? It's dead. Or maybe someone else can give us the answers we need. Maybe we'll find on our own. Maybe there's some sort of... Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's go investigate.
On to adventure.
I thought he died out here. No, wait, he did die out here. Who was the other guy? Oh, wait, I have to begin. I thought this was another stay a while and listen. What? He did not want to be ignored. It cost him his life, and then he instantly respawns. Oh, hi.
Where are all the people? What happened to everybody?
And it looks like if you've done this before, you don't have to use the investigate tool. This quest was so buggy on the beta. They cannot be tamed on Hunter? Oh, wait. Why not? Where are they classified as? Are they aberrations?
Or disappearing? Or
They're classified as beasts. Why can't they be tamed? That is bull. They should be tameable since they are beasts. But yeah, this quest was very buggy on the beta. I was very lucky to have a character that made it past it. Blizzard hates me. It's an attack on me and my fun. Oh yeah, it's up here.
that's a lot of names. Everywhere we go, we find the names.
They make it look like that this happened recently.
A lot of tools.
But I wonder how many weeks really went by.
All the way out in the mines.
That... Okay, they need to fix that sound bug.
Did you hear something, Granda?
It's changing. It's changing.
What was that?
Enough talking, champion. We're breaking this thing down.
It's changing. It's changing.
I wonder if they will make it owl tameable, still keep it locked in the mythic raid mount. I've seen hunters with that,
We're here to help.
so I don't know.
What's happening to them?
A Skardan transformation in progress. Fascinating.
This is just like a scene from any movie where the scientist is just so fascinated by the horror before them that they get murdered, and then the army guy behind them just takes out their gun and just starts blasting. But in this case, Dagrun is somehow unharmed from just getting pounded by that guy. Did he stoneform that too?
We'll figure it out later. I can hear more coming.
Because it seems like he's more of a scholar than any, like, kind of warrior.
Speak up.
Well, there's one question answered. Perhaps only to unearth a dozen more.
No rest for we heroes, eh, champion?
No upgrades here. It's saying that this one's worth more gold. That's what that symbol means. I know we fought Skardan before, champion, but this is worse. I knew that Skardan were turning Earthen into nothing more than Skardan. What? I knew that Skardan were turning Earthen into more Skardan, but I didn't expect the crystals, the spikes, the rolling blue energy, and that smell. Anyway, what I expected, not what I expected at all. If we must venture out there, I'm taking down some of those abominations along the way. Kill 18 Skardan in Talok.
Always more work to be done.
So the people of Talok use chalk on the slate to leave messages to each other. So many clues. But what does it all mean? I'm seeing a pattern. I think it points to the mines. If the workers haven't already been lost, I'd expect them to be in the mines. And I know the foreman has the key, but she has to be. Search the messages in the Talok mine. So, I'm stumbling over my own words. So this entire place is the mine. What is that? Oh, it's just a fog guy. I hit the wrong guy. Oh. They did not completely fix this. Okay. Let's ride the bee. Disturbed Earth.
Workers of Taylock, as your foreman,
Can I read that? Does it say something else in this?
The outcome was not what I expected. I have been altered. Perhaps even chosen.
Oh, this'll give me a lot of claw. No, doesn't say anything different. Where are you coming from? I'll just pull everything in my way. I mean, I'm still 73. I'm still overpowered. I don't need to fear just yet. So the next... Why is it way over there? I think this is the part that I hated the most of this questline, though. Was these billboards, or what are the slates? The slates are just randomly placed across the entire mine. Oh, I'm gonna put fear in this hunter's heart. Hey, man. You want some fun? Thank you for the sub, Zekia. Oh, no, gifting a sub to Hunting Elk. Thank you for gifting the sub to Hunting Elk. I need to read. I was more into putting fear into this hunter's heart. Don't worry, I got it. There you go, buddy.
Change is coming, workers. Hordes of Skarden stir within the hall.
Want more fun? Follow me.
Taylock could be next.
Oh, there we go.
But be not afraid.
Zugging the fear into my enemies. Yes. Where's this other slate? Did I pass it up? Or is it up here? Oh, he flew over here. Hey, dude, we have more coming. I think he's a little oblivious. It's fine. It's fine. He doesn't need to turn around.
Can you hear it? The ringing.
Oh! Oh! No! No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean this to happen. No. Oh. Okay, I probably should have looked at him a little bit more. I didn't realize that my NPCs are back here, keeping them all over here casting random spells at my Tauren friend.
I got no counsel for you. No advice.
I'm gonna say sorry to him. Slash sorry. Oh, he's gone. The ringing. The ringing. No. Don't harm my friend. Oh, he's flying away. He's like, no, I'm out. Ringing. Great voice acting.
Looks like the right place. I don't see any signs of the foreman. Wait. I can hear them.
This is another thing that I complained about on the beta. Like, this ramp right here is like very hidden. Like, people would walk right by this ramp and go right to the pool, even on the beta. You wouldn't think that the foreman's up here immediately, unless you heard someone doing combat up the ramp. Hey, dude, where are you? Hey, Tauren, buddy, she's up here. Yo, tag it. It's right here. Oof. See, even he didn't know. There you go. I think that made up for me killing him earlier. That was her, the foreman. It had to be all that. Shoot. After all that, she's already gone. A 1% upgrade. Lovely. But I did level. What's that? The thing Discarded dropped before it died? I think I've seen something like that before. Investigate it. Nope. Okay, let me down. Okay, I think our next talent point is the final one. Yes. Dominance of the Colossus. Colossal Might now stacks up to 10 times, and you gain a stack of Colossal Might. At max stacks, cooldown of Demolish is reduced by 2. Wait, what is it now? 45 seconds. Awesome. And it stacks up 10 times. So that's 20 seconds. That's actually pretty good. In long fights, that's really good. Enemies affected by Demolish take up to 20% more damage from you and deal up to 5% less damage to you for 10 seconds based on the number of stacks of Colossal Might consumed by Demolish. Okay. Fantastic.
You speak the truth? Your artifact will repair the awakening.
I don't know if he meant to do that on me or someone else. Like, probably Xal'atath. But he just spat on the ground. So I'm going to assume that he tried to spit on me. Is that how you're gonna treat me, man? Really? Really? He looked at me with hatred after he spat on the ground. No, you can actually target Xal'atath and the like.
So much to discuss.
Oh, this is bad, isn't it? The foreman witnessed the The foreman witnessed this conspiracy at the Hall of Awakening, and then she traveled back to Talok with her memory gem. She tried to warn the others, but was infected, and her transformation was swift. She sealed herself in the cave, but the corruption still spread, and the High Speaker knew what would happen. The High Speaker is behind all of this. We have to warn Brinth. We have to warn the world. We got what we came for. We need to return to Gundergaz. Brinth has to know what happened here. Go on ahead, Zuggernaut. Need us at Gundergaz, and we just get crystals.
Gave the High Speaker the means to restart the machine.
Hey there, Bear. No. No, up there. Up there. Up here. Up here. Up here. Up here. That way. Go that way. Goodbye. I hope they were a boy.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out
But yeah,
this
when
and recover what you
when I was in the beta, I suggested like putting like lights on that ramp to make it more noticeable. They did nothing. They did nothing of the sort. People are still getting lost in that quest. I mean, it's a minor thing, but I actually, on the beta, waited for the thing to respawn, only to hear combat happening above me, and then having to wait for it to respawn yet again. Thank you for looking into the mystery plaguing Talok.
may the deeps continue to reign.
It is a dark day for the Ringing Deeps, Zuggernaut. I have always knew there was something about the High Speaker that wasn't quite right. Now we have proof, and we need justice. He has plans for the Awakening Machine. We've got to, and we have to stop him.
Conversation. Enough talking. The High Speaker will answer for his crimes. To the earthenwork.
We are approaching a part that I did not enjoy on the beta. I will talk about it when we get there.
I suspected we might need some assistance.
Moira informed us.
Oh, leave me a bee. Leave me a bee. The bee is taking over my mind. The War Within Bee edition. I have to stop the High Speaker from making more Skardan. The Machine Speaker Protocol dictates one of the foremen in this area should have the key to the Hall of the Awakening. Come with me and we'll track it down. Alright?
We require a foreman
Wait.
to access the Hall of Awakening.
Was that someone else's, like, quest person on the mount?
Let's get down to business then.
It must have been. Battle of the Earthworks.
Mind yourself, champion.
Zuggernaut! There's a battle afoot. We need to assist the machine speakers loyal to our cause, and move against anyone defending the High Speaker. I'm going to remain and make plans with Elgon. I need to lead our forces while we're containing the consequences of the Earth Speaker's actions in the Earthenworks. This is our first step in deposing him, and we're putting a stop to his horrendous crimes once and for all. Why do we need to, like, have an entire speech about this? Just tell me to go out there and slay. That's what I'm here for. Hello there, my friend. My hunter friend. I mean, he could, like, tag them. Help. See, like, this guy's smart. Foreman Grea.
Protect the machine. Work delayed. Protect the machines. My task done.
We're gonna do all the foremen, and we'll do this as an afterthought.
You don't look busy. You should have remained on the surface. Speak up, Brent.
Hello there.
Protect the machines. Protect the machines.
Work delayed.
Is there one over here? No. Oh, this is the guy that just gives up. Let's, I guess slay them all. Where's a good place to just take them all out?
Violence authorized.
Come on, there we go. Okay, we got all the percent that we need.
I'm listening. For Bryn, I don't know what to believe anymore.
Foreman Urjax.
Efficiency
Urjax.
impaired. Take
Brent?
my access key. Never did like the High Speaker's pomposity.
You know, Brent is supposed to be like right here. There she is. What? Come on.
Directive.
There we go. I think she's supposed to be speaking, but I got it glitched. Alright. This should get us into the Hall of Awakening.
The High Speaker must be stopped. Regroup with Moira. I'll head to the hall.
Are you here to chat or work?
You've managed to drive out some of the High Speaker's most devoted disciples. You've cracked some heads, and that's a fine start. There's still too many, so many.
May your hammer strike true.
Supervisor Varric. We've done our best to contain the High Speaker's followers, and we've hampered their efforts at destroying or looting anything that they can take with them into the Hall of Awakening. Now, we just need to deal with the leader of their forces before they can coordinate a more a unified resistance. Oh boy, words. Are you ready to do this, Juggernaut?
My
I'm ready.
You dare challenge the will of the High Speaker.
Oh, hello.
Suffer for your hubris.
Let's see how brave you are when you're protecting.
Oh, I'm already replacing my epic.
Slag and rust. This isn't over. The High Speaker will hear of this.
This isn't over? You're really gonna take that from the Lich King?
Have you heard anything I need to know?
This is not over.
We've caught up to him. Champion,
Oh, he's alive.
I'll guard their ear.
Must get away.
Zergonaut's definitely weighing that thing down. He's huge. Oh. I don't even know what this is from. So I don't really get the joke. Here, I'm gonna select a different one than I'm used to. I'll do a front one.
Looks like Varric's machine is still usable. Use that mechanical contraption to blast them to scrap.
Oh, hello. Really? Hello?
Now let's regroup ahead.
Oh boy, is this the part? This is the part I hated.
Well, I'm listening. We will survive.
I actually had to take a break from the beta for about a week, and they still didn't have it fixed. This entire scenario right here, the first time I did it, this credit would not complete. See, they even still have the vanilla load screen for this, meaning that they are still working on completing and working out the bugs with this stupid scenario that kept me out for a month and a half. So I did this scenario 3 times that day. 3 times. This entire scenario. And I'm like, okay, I can't get the credit for completing this scenario. I'll give them a report, check in tomorrow. Same issue. Did the entire scenario, no credit. They didn't get to fixing it. Alright, cool. It was the same for about a week before they finally fixed it. Before I did this entire scenario. It was like complete, but it would not give me the credit for this. The next bug with this stupid thing is you could not click on any of the bombs in this room. So you were stuck at this location essentially. So these bombs were not clickable. So they made things worse with their fix. So that's where I took my week break from this. And then every day after the week break, I would go into the beta and see if they fixed this stupid scenario. so I can continue testing the main campaign.
Hurry! We need to catch up to Bryn.
It wasn't until a month, and I think about it wasn't a month and a half. It was a month, a week, and 3 days did they finally fix the scenario to completion. I finished it for the second time. It works now. Thanks, Matt. I helped test it. It works now. I've done this scenario entirely too many times. But it's working as intended, lol. Yes, it is now.
I've read about this. Proper alignment of the runes.
Every single time, it was something new. Thank you for your service. Yep. You're very welcome. Woo woo. Alright, where's the slime? It should be coming out soon. No, you don't want to fight? Alright. Because that slime is filthy. Filthy, filthy. Tracking mud everywhere. Moira, what are you doing out here? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, let's drop all the mud on Dagran. That's what you get. I think I have inadvertently corrupted Dagran. Hydrate. Alrighty. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, this is the completion of the scenario. This big guy right here. Now, hopefully, it gives me credit at the end. Otherwise, I'm going to just have PTSD and just G-quit. Not G-quit. Not G-quit. I'm not G-quitting. I'm going to log out quit. Gosh darn it. Why did I say G-quit? That would be horrible. Get back here. Oh, can I actually disable that? There we go. Okay. No shield for you. Oh, there was also a bug on the beta with these little bug guys. You couldn't directly attack them. And they would, like, heal. So you had to like go all out on like doing some like 2 skills. So you wouldn't do like auto attacks on them. So you had to use skills to like kill them before they healed to full again. And you couldn't exit combat with them. So it was terrible. Oh god, my controls.
You would have us all live as Skarden.
Better to live as a Skartan than die separately.
Okay. It is done.
With this power, all Earthen shall awaken.
Whooshin. Whoosh.
We've lost them all. It's over. Granda, you can stop this. I've seen you wield Azeroth's gift. It's you. You're the only one who can save them.
It is time to stone farm. That is like really, really close, but they had to fit them both into the one scene. See, now they're like fully separated. Cutscenes were not in the beta, by the way. You just got this big red X and then a description of what happened. Scrolling up. Now, I think it would have been a lot more impactful here if they just left it like this instead of revived Magni. But apparently they were just not done with Magni for the story.
Who are you? I'm Magni. Magni. But who am I?
My favorite scene so far.
You want to be.
I mean, it is pretty good. Oh. Please give me credit. I don't want to do this again. I don't want PTSD. I got credit. I imagine being teleported back here and you just don't have credit for this. For that entire scenario. Imagine that. Imagine that for an entire month and a half. Wait, where am I? He's gone? He's really gone? As far as I'm concerned, it's just abdicated his authority. I don't know where he fled, and I don't care. Now that the awakening machine is operational again, we can step up and set things right. And 506 trinket. 509 trinket. Where'd it go? There it is. That's really good. That's also pretty good. Let's replace that one, though. The machine speakers. Ah, Zuggernaut. The Colteran of the hour. Oh, you know what I am? Awesome. Oh, wait, you're Moira. Never mind. We were just discussing you. Moira nods towards Speaker Brent. There's some unfinished business for us to attend to. Now that the High Speaker's transgressions have been corrected and the awakening machine has been restored, once more, care to stick around?
The High Speaker has ruled for as long as any of us can remember. But he's no longer one of us.
Well, sounds like you need a new High Speaker. And Brinth, you're the right earthen for the job.
Me? Elaborate.
You cared for your people like no one else has. Not by commanding, but by understanding.
Then you know I will leave it to my people to decide.
Something tells me they already have.
Honor Guard, reporting for duty. If you'll accept the position.
I accept. I am the High Speaker.
The mountain lends us its strength.
It's been a new day in the Ringing Deeps.
I dismiss you.
Orientation. Our new kobold friends have been moving into Gundergads. They've also been gathering odds and ends from around the Ringing Deeps. You should check in with the quartermaster. Go and look at what they've collected. Then we can talk about what to do next. I heard Anduin's around here somewhere. I suspect he has some plans to go into Hollowfall. We need all the allies we can get against the Nerubians. Alright, let's see what the quartermaster has for us. A 60% upgrade of a haste mastery ring or necklace. I don't think I spent anything on it because I'm just gonna get more loot for questing. I'll empty my inventory a little bit, though. I don't need this. Why was I keeping that? Okay, we've made about a little bit over 3,000 from questing so far. But we did... How much cloth did we pick up? Only 56. It's good to make a few friends, make new friends in the days ahead. We'll need all the help we can get. Yeah, like in every expansion. Zuggernaut, I'm glad that our paths have crossed. Aegelgon has been telling me about a cavern called Hollowfall. She told me about the people there are called the Arathi. I cannot imagine that they are related to the ancient human kingdom, but it can't be a coincidence. Aegelgon's people had fruitful contact with them. some time ago. Whatever happened, Fruitful? Yeah, whatever happened, I hope to repair that relationship and gain their aid. Please meet me at Hollowfall Gate.
But we had no access to the Coreway, and helping another culture was outside the Oathsworn
Oh,
edict.
of course. I would fly into the only rail in the sky.
By the light, it shines as brightly as the sun. Are those airships? But we're underground.
Are you ready to speak, Anduin?
I will always
Oh.
try. I hear
It's one of those, oh.
song? Is it coming from that crystal?
Anduin, come back. Okay. And they even have a way down if you choose to not dragon ride, sky ride, or whatever ride. You just want to mount ride. Oh, thank you for the follow, Papa. Thank you very much.
The darkness forced us back. Your fear of the dark will kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless... Quiet, Lamplighter. Outsiders are here. Who are you?
Apparently, it's not followed. That is fine. That is entirely fine. You are following now. Friendly outsiders are not common in Hollowfall, only enemies emerging from the shadow. But you seem comfortable in the light, despite how unusual you may appear. I would welcome you, but we are not in... had we not be in the midst of a crisis.
Don't give in to fear. Be strong.
Oh, jumping close to the conversation. Many in Hollowfall will call you outsider, but I would call you friend. Wow, you're quick to trust. Nice. I would also ask for your help. If you are no stranger to combat, the desperate times forged stronger friendships. Yes, I am well equipped for combat. What else would I be? A farmer? Let's see. Or like, okay, General Steelstrike ordered the army to fall back from the Nerubian onslaught. In doing so, she abandoned a lamplighter and many troops into the darkness. I may not be able to save them on my own, but with your help, I may succeed, if you're willing to ride and meet me there. Hello, Fire Lord Rue.
I'm Farron, Lamplighter of Hollowfall.
Wait, it's optional to ride the wagon. But we got lore. All she said was Star, and then you say Anduin? You're really jumping into this relationship. Friendship, Anduin.
We're the Hollowfall expedition of the Arathi Empire. We followed our Emperor's sacred vision across the sea to fight in Renalash, the final battle between light and dark. As we crossed the sea, we were caught in a storm. The fleet was enveloped in golden radiance. In a flash, our entire armada was transported down here.
You've been down here fighting the Nerubians ever since?
I was just a child. The only child when we were marooned. The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility. Nerubians are still tunneling under the wall.
Stop. World Quest just activating and interrupting the RP. I don't want to turn on Be Quiet because some of this RP is talking heads.
We Lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and keep the Dawn Towers lit.
Yeah, it is quite dark over here. Wow, look at all those Nerubians coming in. Like the Scourge from StarCraft.
Your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter.
Outsider, the Nerubians took us by surprise. The army went into retreat when the wall was breached, and I've been keeping them away from this tower, but I could certainly use your help. It feels like their army just does nothing but retreat. Ooh, what do you sell?
An imperial selection awaits
Oh.
appraisal. Well supplied is well prepared. My faith kindles my hope.
One down tower has fallen, but a faint glimmer of hope remains with the small key flame atop the wall. The shattered remains needed to sustain the light taken by the Nerubians. Gather the remains from the Nerubians you slay and help ignite the beacon of hope. Yes. The light. The paladins. What an armor set. Can you not look at me? I want to look at your armor set. That flail. Very nice. It's good to have new allies here. Together, we have much better chances of protecting this tower. The Nerubians have overwhelmed us. If we are going to have any chance against them, we need to destroy the burrows they've been using under the wall. If you can handle that, we will survey the field from atop the wall and meet you there. I did not mean to click you.
The Dawn Tower won't be enough to hold them back. The Nerubians have gotten braver.
We must ignite the key flame on the wall. Its sacred flame will keep the Nerubians at bay.
Now, I wonder why I get gold from Nerubians, because apparently they're supposed to use Kej, right? Hey, how dare you? Oh, stop. I am one with the dark. Azkahet's whisper. Okay. Can grab this. We can stun this man.
We're in a much stronger position if we only need to defend the breach.
Before he can web wrap me. Or, well, he did. Where are the quest items? Oh, I remember now. I clicked the thing. An empowered key flame, it will be a great help. With the light of the flame, I can see that we will drive the Nerubians back. Excellent, Zuggernaut. If we do not have to worry about the Nerubians stabbing us in the back, we can deal with those pouring through below.
We keep the dawn towers lit.
Zuggernaut, if we don't stem the tide of Nerubians climbing up to us, nothing else will matter. The numbers are just too great. There aren't very many. Golden Kappa train? What have you done, Nora? What is a Golden Kappa train? I've been on Twitch for like well over 10 years. What is a Golden Kappa train? Is that like the Kappa thing? Cap. Right? No, I don't know how to emote apparently. Okay, well, we're supposed to have some sort of like Golden Kappa. Golden Kappa gives temporary Kappa emote in gold for like 24 hours. Well, apparently we have it, but I don't know how to activate it. But thank you for the 5 gifted, Nora. Tinky Tinky Tink got a sub. Tatsu11 got a sub. Pradix Gamer. AU got a sub. Papa got a sub. And Who's Your Daddy got a sub. I like that. You'll get it once the train has ended. I see. Did I already read this? Yeah, I need to thin the numbers. Okay. There aren't that many. Here, let's go down there and see. How many are there? Come here. Round them all up. Aren't I supposed to be collecting tinderboxes? Or is this a different one? Or did I probably didn't collect both quests. Because I was distracted. Evidently, Snuffling, like, distracted me. Yep. Okay, give me your tinderbox quest. Rekindled memories. Good people died here today, Zuggernaut. A lot of them. Every Arathi soldier carries a tinderbox. It represents their devotion to the sacred flame. Many use it to focus and bring forth the flame's light in the dark places beyond it. In the dark places beyond the light of the Beledar, the sacred flame brings hope. With the Nerubian attack. Sorry, you guys heard that? I couldn't mute in time. Oh boy. Sorry about that. It was probably very, very loud. That is what I do when I mute. I have to mute my clearing of the throat. We can't recover their bodies, so we must retrieve these symbols to venerate their sacrifice. Then we must torch and burn their bodies. It's the best funeral we can offer. It's like an allergy I've had all my life, so I'm sorry I could not mute in time. Wait, can I send that? Do damage to me. I dare you. I'm still 74. I'm still like I'm like on the edge of being like weak. Oh, those are nice. They aren't a new appearance, but they're nice. Now, a quick history of me playing World of Warcraft. For the longest time, I did not pronounce Arathi like that. For the longest time, I called them the Arathi, which is terrible. And only when some friends of mine told me how to really say it, and that my way was dumb, did I actually finally start saying it Arathi. Oh my. You received the Golden Kappa for 24 hours from a level 1 hype train. Alright. So, do you get to only use that here, or can you use that on other streams? He's very bright, lol. Yes, he is very bright. Still shows on gray on the stream, though. Really? Oh, on the stream chat, yes. On the stream chat, he's still gray. Because I think the bot that takes care of that doesn't take into account that it's golden. Oh boy. I still need one more Tinda box. I wonder if that video is still on YouTube. Tinda box. Just went to check and I can't. In fact, I can use it in other people's streams. Nice. You can confuse a great many people with that. Because the Golden Kappa is supposed to be very rare. That's all I know. But just getting the Golden Kappa as like a guarantee from a hype train is wild. Oh, the flickering. There we go. This is a good start. There are many more Nurians coming from below, but we must turn our attention to those already inside Hollowfall. Twitch is out here reminding me about the 11-month sub anniversary. Crazy that's been a year already. Yes, you started this back in November. Right? It was either... Was it November or was it in September? Oh. Thank you for the gifted sub. To Met. Tom Hap.
Goldbreaker.
Oh. And there's your 11-month streak as a tier 3 sub. Thank you very much for the tier 3, Nora. And Who's Your Daddy is here to thank you for the sub. Oh, I didn't read that. Here, let me go back. Let's read that. Have you recovered the tinder boxes? Every life deserves to be remembered in the sacred flame. Thank you, Zuggernaut. You've helped honor the sacrifice as well as we can. Get 29% upgrade boots. I hope June is here to watch me use pawn. Thank you for the lurk, Manders. Are you streaming? I'll give you a nice little lurk. Lurky lurk. Oh, I'm watching my own stream because I came in with Mets Raid. There we go. Okay, here. Lurk. Alrighty. She is. Alright, thank you for confirming that. It's crucial with so many Nerubians pouring through the Aegis Wall that we defend our airships. Docked at 10 years ascent, the Nerubians have always outnumbered us, but our fleet allows us to concentrate on our defenders where they are attacking, as well as allowing us to bombard them from safety of the skies. If we lose our armada, our hopes fade dramatically. Meet us there when you can. Alrighty.
Look, those Nerubians are fleeing.
Not fleeing. Advancing. They mean to destroy our air docks.
Alrighty. I'm glad you're here with us, Argonaut. Without our airships, we have little chance of holding back the Nerubians in the long run. To say nothing of our dock workers who are safe below deck. Let's see to the defense. The defense, not the fence. I'm sure that the fence is fine. Zargonaut, we're going to hold the line. Hold the Nerubians back. We're going to hold the line too. We have to deal with their siege weapons. Around 10 years assault... 10 years ascent? There are kegs of black powder that supply our ships for combat. Since the Nerubians have caught these ships on the ground, let's put that powder to work. Gather some barrels and take them to the Nerubian siege weapons.
The sacred flame guides me. Your flame.
We fought the Nerubians since we arrived, Zuggernaut. Their attacks have not risen to this level in a long time. These airship docks are clearly a target, but they do not. But do they have any others? There's a larger goal. The Nerubians carry shadecasters with orders from their queen. We need to learn what we can from their plans and intentions of recovering a few of those shadecasters. It's the best way that we can do it. Do so. Yes. Words.
The Dawn Tower isn't lit. If Beledar should shift...
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people. We must ignite the sacred flame.
I love standing on the stair like this. Wow, that was lucky. Oh, the Shadecasters just walked up to me. Usually it takes a lot longer to get those. You know, I was actually expecting to have a lot more like connectivity issues with the game, because when I like logged on to start streaming, I started just having trouble just staying logged in due to, I think, a DDoS attack. So I'm actually surprised at how smoothly it's been running since I started streaming. Like, started up the stream. That's also actually one of the reasons why I didn't like have it in the stream starting screen. I just wanted to start it up and get going before I got disconnected. Isn't this music so cheerful for what we're doing? I don't think that this is OSHA approved.
Am I needed? Who is calling for help?
Were you able to destroy their siege engine, siege weapons, like or not? With those siege weapons destroyed, we are in a much better shape. We're in much better shape. Farron? Oh. Yes. Farron went ahead of the light to light the Dawn Tower with great Chiron. Jeez. Words. Okay. She asked that we meet them there. Give me this trinket. Yes, that is... It's gonna replace one of my tank trinkets that's like keeping me alive. Wonderful. I'll replace it with a DPS trinket. Because if I kill things faster, there's nothing to tank. Brilliant. Oh, hello, Illyria.
Slaughter every Nerubian in my path to keep them from harm.
What can I do?
With the Nerubian leader defeated, we should be able to leave the defenses to the Arathi. You saved many lives today, Zuggernaut. Zuggernaut. Farron. Farron went to light the Dawn Tower. She said that she keeps the light of the sacred flame shining upon the Hollowfall? Chiron is there as well. It's hard to imagine that any beacon could outshine their star, Beledar, but I am eager to see this expression of the light. Meet me at the Dawn Tower, and we can see how the sacred flame of the Arathi helps safeguard these long-lost cousins of mine. Yes. Yes. Ooh, an 18% upgrade. Wonderful. The Jewel of the Cliffs. Do I want a gem? Oh, which one is it? I got 2 of these. Oh, nice. That's like 600 gold, 700 gold. I am ready.
What is happening?
It's Beledar, our star. It shifts between the light and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the
Game sounds
darkness
super
of the
low.
sacred flame,
Is it?
but the light always returns.
had to click off. There we go.
And they light a candle.
Should be a little bit higher.
This ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Show yourself, monster!
You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness.
There's a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Illyria.
Farron, watch the outsiders. It's dangerous to travel alone.
Another one. Okay, let's just do that. Wonderful.
We cannot hide from evil.
Nora, are you still here?
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
This darkness, how long does it last?
Sometimes only moments.
Don't worry, I got it, but
Sometimes days. We lost so many the first
I just have a feeling that you would like to do Modly duties eventually.
Travel by air. Monsters arise in the darkness.
Okay, I think Nora's busy.
How do you do it?
When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety. Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies. Good work. You'd fit in well with the
You know,
Blighters.
first time I did that on the beta, I noticed that this thing had a health bar, and it got dangerously low. I'm like, oh no! I have to be very efficient at this, so I became more efficient at slaying these guys. I'm not proving it right now, but oh wow, they made these things so much more tanky. Where is it? Oh, right, this thing.
Thank goodness. That was a small one. Those monsters can take out a warship. We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
Farron, thank the flame.
Oh, it's so hot.
The army went ahead, but
Say no more. Our new allies and I will go to their aid. Seek shelter immediately.
You don't see it, but Farron just nodded to both me and Anduin in the chat.
Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the
You know, I read this somewhere,
Dead by then.
but someone actually noticed that the trees in Hollowfall are all sunflowers, all facing the Belladar. They were correct.